Court is in session. Please keep your backgrounds quiet and clear. Sit back, wait for your name to be called. Also, if you're in a vehicle, there's also limit on talking, eating, drinking, gum chewing, walking around and smoking of any kind. And please remain properly dressed at all times. Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Would you like the interpreter to interpret that?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. What are you here for, Ms. Villaroo?
I'm here for two defendants, Gerson Oriana Fernandez, and I can see him on the screen. And there's a Nicolasa Gallardo-Molina.
Okay. Madam Court Reporter, is there a court reporter in here? I don't think we can start yet. We need a court reporter. What about Zoom user? What's your name, Zoom user? Good morning to you. The young lady.
Good morning. My name is Minerva Lara.
Your name is who?
Minerva Lara.
I didn't get that.
Minerva Lara, last name Lara.
Okay. Good morning to you. So.
Good morning.
Laura.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Ripley is our court reporter? No.
Supposed to be Tim Irving.
I think Ripley's the lawyer.
Yeah.
You have a Walkie Scott in your courtroom?
Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Well, I got you in my courtroom.
Okay.
Let me see. What's your name again?
Walkie Scott. AWAKNEESCOTT.
Give me that again. I gotta just turn the volume up. Hold on.
AWAKNEE Scott. SCOTT.
AWAKNEE.
Last name Scott. SCOTT.
SCOTT, right?
Yes.
And where is that? I don't see your face.
I'm on a phone. I'm on a call. I'm on a Zoom call.
On the phone. All right. All right. No, I think you might be in the wrong courtroom. Let me check. Ron? Middle name?
Yes, the middle name is Laron. Yes.
You're supposed to be in Roberta Archer's courtroom. Let me get you that information.
Okay.
Your Honor, am I supposed to be in your courtroom as well?
Isn't it? It is.
Yeah, you probably are, Mr. Roscoe. Hold on.
Okay.
Everybody with the last name G, L, or O, you're probably in the right courtroom more than likely. And some other names I have two done, but you're probably more than likely in the right courtroom.
Okay.
All right. Let me get Mr. Scott to his destination. I have a court reporter. We're going to get started in a minute. That Zoom ID is going to be 360-333-0000. And that phone number 333 is the center, is the middle numbers.
Okay, I got you. Okay,
and
thank you.
Phone number just in case, or you good with that?
I got the phone number already. I just need the 3 numbers. 333.
Very, very well. Have a great day. Good luck to you, sir.
All right.
Ready to write down the second number?
All right,
Are you ready to write the telephone number down?
Hello.
good morning, Madam Court Reporter.
Good morning.
Good morning, Judge.
Okay, you let me know when you're ready to go.
I'm ready.
Very well. Let's start, with, Ms. Villarreal. Ms. Villarreal, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter. Good morning.
All right, good morning. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that, quote,
Thank you.
truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. You said your clients are who?
Gerson Oriana
Okay, let's see
Hernandez.
Gersten Oriana. I have Gersten Oriana Hernandez, correct?
Correct.
Let's see. Is Oriana Hernandez here?
Señor Orellana Hernández, ¿está presente?
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Gersten Oriana Hernandez, case number 18-431-992, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Gerson Orellana Hernández. Números de caso 18-431-992, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman for the defendant. Please state your name, sir.
Buenos días, su señoría. Soy el abogado Harry Bachman, representante a la... Señor, usted diga su nombre, por favor.
Bien, el mío.
You mean my name?
Sí.
You mean my name? Sí.
Gerson Eliud Orellana Hernández.
Gerson Eli Orellana Hernández.
We're here for arraignment, Judge. We will waive any more formal reading of the information or complaint and mute.
Nosotros estamos aquí, su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos. Para ese propósito vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos y guardamos silencio.
Not guilty. Yes.
I was wondering, am I on there? Because I didn't hear my name.
Hold on a second, please.
Okay, excuse me. I ain't
Do you hear,
even.
do you hear we're in the middle of a court session? Do you hear that?
Okay, excuse me. I apologize, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. All right. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. And I'm going to put you in a breakout room and speak with your client.
Okay, thank you.
Bien, así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le voy a dar una fianza de $0 y los vamos a pasar ahora a una sala de consulta privada.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's been working on that? Mr. Little, Mr. Little. Mr. Little,
Yes.
you got a lot of background noise. This is the city of Detroit versus DeAndre Jordan Little. Case numbers. SP 131-32701, SP 142-85521. State your name for the record, Mr. Little.
Get my course.
I ain't fucking scared, bro.
State your name for the record, Mr. Little.
I get it. Yours.
On the shirt.
Mr. Little.
Okay. So how's that how?
Mr. Little,
Yes.
state your name for the record, please.
DeAndre Jordan Little.
All right, I'm gonna, today is the date and time set for reviewing the matter for the SP 131-32701. I'm gonna close out because you paid that. And for the SP 142-85521, I'm gonna dismiss because you paid that. I gotta let you know that you still owe for some old tickets.
Your Honor, you told me you didn't make that clear to me last court that you told me to pay $480 and everything was good to go after this court date.
Right, for the tickets that were up in front of me. Those tickets weren't up in front of me. Those tickets were old. So I'm closing the one out that you entered into prior to the 480 payment, and I'm dismissing the other one. All right?
Yes, sir. So what remaining balance do I have to pay now?
Well, it says you owe on a hold on, let me see, there's no proof of insurance. Let me see this.
Because I did, not to cut you off, Your Honor, I did 60-something days in the county in 2016 for whatever tickets previous before that. They dismissed all those for time served.
Yeah, but these are civil infractions. So you can't get time served for a civil infraction. What's your date of birth?
March 4th, 1993.
Okay. You can't get time served for a civil infraction. What I will do is I'm going to dismiss one of these tickets because that should have been encompassed in the deal. I'm going to dismiss SP13, strike that, SP123-14042. I'm going to dismiss that. That should have been in the deal. So that's going to save you $380. So for your old tickets back in 2015, you owe $258 and $246. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Little, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right.
So what do I get another court date, or do I just got to pay that last two tickets?
Yeah, you got to pay that. I mean, you can get it. You can get a license without paying that. That's not effective.
I don't want to go that way. I want to pay them last two tickets, and I'll finish the process all like that.
Yeah, but go get a license first.
Okay, all right.
And you can make a payment plan on those tickets. Those tickets are very old. All right.
Oh, I can make payment plans on those?
You can make a payment plan on it. Yeah, come down to the court and make a payment plan, but go get a license now.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, have a good day, Mr. Little.
Hey, Your Honor, can you read me those two ticket numbers again, please?
Yeah, the ones you got to pay?
Yes, sir.
15-475-1141 and 15-475-1143.
Okay, so the first one was 15-475-1141, and The second one was 15-475-1143.
Correct.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. You have a blessed day.
You have a better one. Take it easy, Ms. Little. All right, is Prince Grimes here? Is Prince Grimes here? All right, Mr. They're still in the breakout room. Mr. Gilbert?
Yes, speaking.
All right, let's see if we can get you on your way. This Melvin Arthur Gilbert Jr.
Yes, that is me.
This is the city of Detroit versus Melvin Arthur Gilbert Jr. Case number SD 1423579, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Melvin Gilbert.
Close that door. I still been here. I'm in court.
Is this Counselor Sarr? Are you here for House Counsel, or you have a retained case?
I'm House Counsel, Your Honor.
Can you put your appearance on the record, please? Good morning to you.
Sure, Rudy Sarah, P35720 for Mr. Lawrence?
Gilbert.
Mr. Gilbert, Melvin Gilbert.
All right, Mr. Gilbert, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I have all of that, sir. I even update my
Let's see what
insurance.
you have. Let's see what you have, sir.
I have LA insurance.
Let's see, hold it up. I need to see expiration date.
Okay. This is the receipt. I got the title right here.
No. I need to see insurance expiration date, and I need to see registration.
Damn, I don't got my insurance.
I got this.
All right, hold it up. Let me see. I can't make out. Oh, there it is. Hold on. All right, I'm satisfied with that. Let's see the insurance.
Okay. It's here. I got it. Is it okay I give you the receipt? Because this is like the most recent payment.
I need to see the expiration date. What, is there an expiration date on there? Let's see what you have. Push it a little closer, please. All right, I'm satisfied with that. I'm going to dismiss your cases for providing valid documentation, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day. Good luck to you.
You have a blessed day, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Medina, you got to wait on the city attorney.
Okay, good morning, Your Honor. Nice to see you. I am not driving, but I am in a car, but I am not driving.
Very well. Good morning to you. Gilliard? Justin Gilliard?
Yes, sir.
Does your client need an interpreter, Ms. Medina?
Sir.
Yes, Your Honor, yes.
All right, Justin Gilliard, we're gonna wait for Justin Gilliard Lamb, right?
Yes, sir.
We have one officer that's appeared. You're gonna wait until about, we're gonna give the officer a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock. So if they don't show up by 9:30, we'll call your cases. One officer has appeared. The other two have not yet. So sit tight, or you can zoom back in once we get those officers, all right?
I'm just gonna sit back and I'm just gonna
Very
wait.
well. Very
All
well.
right, thank you.
No, that don't bother me at all. I'm not.
All right, let's move on. Michelle Langston,
Yes, Your Honor.
good morning to you, ma'am.
Morning.
City of Detroit versus Michelle Renee Langston, case number 227-218-721 and 227-218-731. Appearance for the record, please.
Rudy Sarah, P35720, appearing on behalf of Miss Langton.
All right, Ms. Langston, can you state your name for the record, please?
Michelle Langston.
All right, Ms. Langston, good morning to you. Do you have valid insurance for this vehicle?
I do, but it's on my email. I didn't know that I had to print it off, but I do have insurance.
I'll put my email address in the chat. Send me the email address. What's going on with this plate?
Pardon me? Pardon me, Your Honor?
What's going on with this plate? Let me see what they say.
The plate, it was improperly displayed, but it's properly displayed now.
And how am I supposed to know that?
Because it was fixed at the time of the stop.
All right, show me the insurance, ma'am. I sent my email address in the chat. I'm gonna pass this matter until I get that insurance, all right?
Okay.
All right. Let's go off the record with Langston and let's continue on. Who is that Skilla's iPhone?
Yes, Judge, I believe that was Gardner.
Is that you, Mr. Simon?
Or Trevon Gardner, ready.
Gardner.
Sir, are you laying down?
I'm in.
What's your name?
Trevon Gardner.
Mr. Simon, what's your client's name?
Trevon Gardner.
That's him.
Yes, Your Honor.
Trayvon Gardner?
Yes.
City of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Trayvon Gardner, case numbers SP130-63431, SX403-15141. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jonathan Simon, P35596. As to the first case, Your Honor, Mr. Stan Mute waived from the reading of the citation. As to the second, Your Honor, he would move to set aside the civil default.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond, and I'll set aside the default on that. What do you want to do? What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the better driver's course in the chat. That's totally up to your client if he wants to take the course. it can potentially mitigate some of this and get him a better offer if he chooses to negotiate a plea.
Yes, Your Honor, yeah, we know the serious ramifications of a reckless driving conviction. And we would like to take advantage of that option. But in the meantime, would it be possible to pay the reinstatement fee so that Mr. Gardner may obtain his driver's license?
All right, you're gonna have to be quiet, please. Put the course in the chat. Let's see. Is this preventing him from getting a license?
Yeah, well, what was then a default until now on the energy speed, and of course the warrant on the reckless driving for fail to appear, which has now been decided. So actually, because the default was set aside and the warrant, does that now make him eligible to apply for a license, or does he need to wait for adjudication of the misdemeanor?
I know if this were a drunk driving and he got it suspended during the period of the drunk driving, I know that it would have to be adjudicated before he can get a license. I'm not sure based on the reckless driving that is the same. So I'm setting aside the default. You want a pre-trial or trial?
Yes, Your Honor. Just as long far out as it would take to complete the better driver's course.
Well, you want a pre-trial or you want a trial?
We would like a pre-trial.
Okay. Good morning, Miss Schneider. Miss Medina wants to speak with you in a breakout room. All right, pre-trial date is going to be June the 5th. June the 5th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. I marked the file, pay the reinstatement fee up front. If he has to come down to the courtroom to physically do that, to the courthouse to physically do that, and hopefully he can get a valid driver's license. If there's no further questions, then you and your client are free to leave. Have a very good day. Good luck to you both.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. And that would be at 8:30 on June 5th?
8:30 what? 8:30 pre-trial.
8:30 pre-trial, June 5th. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Take care. Enjoy your weekend.
You as well. Have a great day,
Mr.
Gardner. Go get some sleep now.
Thank you. My uncle, Mr. Kelly, tell you he said hi too. I forgot to tell you.
Oh, Mr. Kelly, all right. Tell him I said hi.
All right.
All right. What's the sign you're throwing up there, Miss Nile?
Hello. Good afternoon. What is it, morning?
What's this? Good morning. What's the sign that you're throwing up there?
Oh, a heart.
Okay. What is the purpose of that?
Oh, nothing. Me and my daughter show love.
Okay. All right. Let me see Mr. Earl James Glenn.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir. This is the City of Detroit versus Earl James Glenn. Case number SP 1440938, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 144095551. Appearance for the record, please.
Rudy Sarah, P35720, appearing on behalf of Earl James Glenn, who's on Zoom with us.
Glenn, state your name for the record, please.
Yes, Earl James Glenn.
All right, today is the date and time set for pre-trial in the matter You have valid license, sir?
Oh, no, I don't, sir.
This officer is going to be pleading to failure to display, $240 fine. That's going to abstract to the Secretary of State, and it's probably going to carry an additional 30-day suspension. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Sarah to speak with you, and if he wants to take the deal, make sure you read him his advice or rights. If he wants a trial date, I can get him that as well.
Okay.
Mr. Earl James Glenn, and you're under the name Indian. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room.
Your Honor,
Yes.
with regard to Mr. Gonzalez, I just didn't know what would be the best way to handle it. We wanted to see if he could be evaluated for sobriety court to see if he's eligible.
All right, let's get him, we'll get sobriety support on the line. Let's get the sobriety support on the line for Gonzalez.
Thank you.
Is Ezekiel Gonzalez.
That is correct, Your Honor. Thank you.
I'm gonna put it up.
Okay.
You can print out the summary.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
All right. So we're waiting on, all right, we're waiting on a lawyer now.
Your Honor.
Yes.
This is Justin Gilliard. I have to be at work at 10 o'clock. I didn't know about this. They weren't gonna pair up at a certain period of time. Is it possible that we can make the process, quick?
The process is gonna go on, it's gonna go.
All right, no
I
problem.
have one, I have to at least give the officer some time to get in here for another courtroom. You have another 12 minutes. We have Ms. Schneider, good morning to you. We have officer, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, number 1. We do have some officers, Turner, Hollis, Earth, Brosh, and Gonzalez, and here's corporate coming in as well. So you can speak with the officers.
I mean, that's no problem.
I understand. You're on a cell phone though, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so are you driving to work or are you how are you getting to work? All right, so that's the beauty of Zoom, right? You can you can still be there. You can get on the bus and go as long as we can hear you.
All right, no problem.
Hey, good morning, Judge. Can I just ask if I'm in the right courtroom?
Ms. Ripley, good morning, Mr. Ripley. What is your client's name? I'm sorry.
Elise Chapman. I mean, Elise Champion.
Chapman?
He was in 336. They told me to come to 434.
I don't know. Chapman, let's see.
First name is
I don't seem to have Chapman on my docket.
You don't?
But I'm gonna look it up for you.
I appreciate it.
All right, Chapman is C-H-A-T.
No, C-H-A-M-P-I-O-N.
C-H-A-M?
Yes.
P-I-O-N?
Yes.
And what's the first name?
A-L-I-Z as in zebra, E. Like Elise Rashid Shabazz Champion.
H-C-H-A-M-P-I-O-N?
Yes.
A-L-I-Z-E?
But he does have another name, Shabazz.
Shabazz? I don't know what's the last name. I needed really the last name The full last name.
Maybe it's hyphenated, Your Honor. Shabazz Champion. You don't see champion.
Is he here?
Yes, he's in 434.
Do you have
now.
a case number? Do you have a case number?
No, I don't. I couldn't look anything up on the computer.
I don't know. What's the spell of Shabazz?
S-H-A-B as in boy, A-Z as in zebra, Z as in zebra.
Champion. All right. Roberta Archer.
I didn't hear you.
Roberta Archer. That's her court. That's her case.
Okay.
I'll give you a case number.
Okay.
Z8-08-9041.
You know what courtroom that is, John?
That's courtroom 333.
Okay, thank you. Good to see you.
All right, have a great one. Good to see you as well.
Your Honor.
Hold on a second.
Your Honor.
Hold on a second, please. What's your name, sir?
James LaFleur, right?
Say that again.
Raphael LaFleur.
What's your name?
Raphael LaFleur.
LaFleur?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. I just wanted to make sure that I was on this list because they transferred me
You are.
a couple of times. I am? Okay.
Gasaway, are you under Kara's iPhone?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, let me get some of these iPhones renamed. The iPhone that just has iPhone by it, can you unmute yourself and state your name, please, and turn your camera on? iPhone with iPhone, this iPhone by it, unmute yourself, turn your camera on. State
Yes,
your
Your
name.
Honor. Is that me? Nakaya Fowler.
Say that again, ma'am.
Nakaya Fowler.
Fowler, okay. Okay, I see you right at the top. Lions,
Yes, Lions Hunt.
what about the iPhone 2? iPhone 2. What's your name, please? iPhone 2. Are we ready, Mr. Bachman?
We are, Your Honor. Would you please bring the defendant from room 2?
All right. Dismiss who? All right, you might have to go in there and get the defendant out.
Yeah, so we're having problems with him. I'm gonna go in there and try to help him. I'll be right back.
That's all right, let me see. All right, it's all right, Sarah, are you back? Let's go back on the record with is this James Earl James Glenn?
Glenn, yes, Your Honor.
All right, what's gonna happen with this case?
Your Honor, I gave the defendant the offer that you suggested, failure to display. If I understood correctly, that would result in dismissal of the other two charges. And if that's the case, he wants to take advantage of the deal. However, I was not able to get him out of the breakout room either. I'm not sure what's going on today.
He's out. He's out.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Glenn?
Yes, sir.
All right. You read him as advice and rights counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your hand, Mr. Glenn? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I understand.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer? I mean, let me ask you this. Mr. Sarr went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any question about those rights?
No, sir.
You understand you're going to be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, so let me draw your attention back to March the 13th, 2023 at around 5:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Dunston and College. Did you have occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yeah, he asked me for my license, but he never my ID or my registration.
I didn't hear that.
I said he never asked me for my registration or my ID.
Okay. And you say that to say what?
But he asked me did I have a license though, but I never handed him. I had my ID, but he ain't never asked for it. He just asked me for my name.
Wait a minute. You said he never asked you for your license. Is that what you're saying? What are you saying?
No, I'm saying he asked me did I have a license, but he never asked me to give him my ID to show my name.
All right, so he asked you for your license, and what did you say?
No, I told him I don't have a license.
All right, so why would he care about your ID?
I could have been the wrong person. I could have gave him any type of name.
Okay, but are you the right person?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what does it matter? You're driving a car without a valid driver's license, right?
All right, but he charged me for registration, but he never registration. My registration in the car.
Well, we're dismissing that anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Let's not sweat the small stuff. Sounds like to me that the officer was being very fair to you.
Yeah,
and he deemed you as being trustworthy.
Yeah, he could have locked me up because I had a warrant.
Right. So let's not sweat the small stuff. All right. All right. So you didn't have a license because you were operating a vehicle without a valid license, correct?
Yeah. Sure.
All right. I'm gonna find you guilty of amended count of failure to display. I'll fine you $240, and I'm gonna with stipulation of probable cause, I'm gonna dismiss the other three matters.
We do stipulate, Your Honor.
All right. With that, I'm going to. When can you pay the $240, sir?
Can I? Well, I paid it like in May, like May the 3rd.
May the 3rd. That's when you want to pay it.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna give you until I'll give you till May the 5th to make sure you get it in here, all right? 2023. There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay. You have a good weekend.
You too.
Okay, thank
Your
you.
Honor,
yes.
Your Honor, this is Michelle Langston speaking. I sent over the insurance certificate.
I don't have it now. All right. Let's move on What about, did we get him out the breakout room? All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
Volvemos al caso del señor Hernández. Señor Hernández, ¿le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta? Abogado, dígame qué quieren hacer.
Judge, the defendant's been arraigned and asked now for a trial date, please, a waiver trial by Zoom.
Su señoría, al acusado ya ha tenido su lectura de cargos. Ahora le estamos pidiendo a la corte que nos den una fecha para tener un juicio con un juez sin jurado y que se haga esta audiencia por la plataforma de Zoom.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Hernandez?
¿Y es eso lo que a usted le gustaría hacer, señor Hernández?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, let me give you a trial date for May the 10th, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
Bien, así que le voy a dar a usted la fecha del 10 de mayo del 2023 a las 9 de la mañana.
If there's no further questions, you have that date, sir?
¿Ya tiene esa fecha apuntada, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
There's no further questions. You have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you. I'll see you back May 10th at 9 a.m.
Así que si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, ya se puede ir. Le deseo a usted un buen día y buena suerte y lo veré a usted el 10 de mayo.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, very well. Have a great day.
Y que
Your
pase buen
Honor.
día.
Your Honor,
Who's that?
it's iPhone 2.
Yes, what's your name, please?
Nicolasa Gallardo Molina.
That, Your Honor, that it is the interpreter's second case.
Okay, where is that?
Nicolasa Gallardo Molina.
Sí.
Yes.
Do you see that on the docket?
I don't have a docket, Your Honor, this morning.
Okay, I have it. City of Detroit versus Nicolosa Gargado Molina. Case number 141-1729, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 141-17311. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Nicolasa Gallardo Molina, números de caso SP 141-17311 y SP 141-129, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Good morning, Your Honor, Harry Bachman for the defendant. Would you state your name, please, ma'am?
Buenas tardes, señoría. Soy Harry Bachman, representando a la acusada. ¿Puede usted decir su nombre, por favor, señora?
Nicolasa Gallardo Molina.
Nicolasa Gallardo Molina.
All right. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
Esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
Your Honor, please enter a not guilty plea for the defendant for today's purpose.
Su señoría, para el propósito de hoy, nos declaramos no culpable.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. It's a improper license, no insurance, and failure to stop. Put you in a breakout room and see what, what your client wants to do. All right, Mr. Baughman?
Understood.
Okay. Así que los cargos son que la licencia incorrecta, que no tiene seguro de vehículo, falta de haber parado en un alto. Vamos a pasarla a usted con su abogado a una sala privada de consulta. ¿Está bien, señor Baughman? Sí, su señoría.
Join the room, please.
Cuando reciba la invitación para reunirse, pase.
Hi, Your Honor.
Hold on a second, please.
Okay.
Anthony, what's your name, their last name?
Lackey.
Lackey?
Yep. Yes.
All right, Jeffrey Lawrence.
Yes, sir. How you doing, Your Honor?
Morning to you, sir. City of Detroit versus Jeffrey Alton Lawrence. Case number.
Yes, sir.
463-088, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 677-083-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Rudy Serapi, 35720, appearing on behalf of Mr. Lawrence, who's on Zoom with us.
Mr. Lawrence, state your name for the record, please.
Yes, Jeffrey Alton Lawrence.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counsel.
I would waive the formal reading, Your Honor, enter not guilty pleas on all 3 charges, and ask that all warrants be recalled in view of his voluntary appearance here today.
We'll recall all the warrants, enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give a $0 bond. These are pretty old cases. What do you want to do? I can get you an offer. It'll be failure to display, $240 fine, or I can set a trial date.
I'd like to talk with Mr. Lawrence in a breakout room, and we'll be right back.
Very well. Put you in a breakout room, speak to counsel, and let us know what you want to do.
Thank you, Judge.
Join the room, Mr. Lawrence. He has a lot of civil infractions that he's never paid, preventing him from getting a license.
Okay.
All right. Trooper, good morning. Put you in the breakout room. You may need APA coal for yours. Let me see if I can get APA coal in here.
Your Honor.
Ms. Langston, I still haven't gotten that documentation from you.
Your Honor, I sent it from 2 different emails. Your email is Sean.Perkins 36 district at 36districtcourt.org.
Yeah, let me see.
I sent it from 2 different emails. I sent it from my Langston Michelle 760 at Yahoo, and I also sent it from my Renee Lovely 31 at gmail.com. But I also have my registration because I just recently renewed it. I mean, I don't know if that'll make a difference or not, but I definitely have insurance.
So you guess insurance? What are you saying about you guess
I
insurance?
said I definitely have insurance, but I do have my registration right here where I just renewed my plates for this, for my birthday is on the 19th of May, but I always do it early. But I sent it from 2 different emails, so I don't know why you haven't received it. Is there another way that I could get it? Can I bring it down there? Because I do have insurance.
You can bring it down here. I'm checking to make sure I put the right email address in there. It appears that I did. So you can bring it down here if you choose. Let's go. Are you going to do that?
I will. Yeah, I will do that.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Michelle Renee Langston. When you want to come in and bring that insurance, ma'am?
I'll bring it in today.
You got to get down here soon, next couple of hours.
Well, my daughter, she have a half a day today. She get out at 12. If I come like around 1, is that too late?
That's too late. What, we want to come Monday?
Yeah, I can do that.
We got Monday, the 7th, and Monday, the 17th. How much? 17th. I'm gonna give it a pre-trial, April the 17th at 8:30 a.m.
So you want me to come down there?
Yeah, if you can't get it to me any other way, you can figure out another way to get it to me, because I have not yet received your email address.
I don't understand, because I definitely sent it. But so do I have to come inside a courtroom, or do I have to just
Yes,
go
you
to
have to come inside the courtroom, man.
Ooh.
Okay? If there's nothing further, you have a very good day, have a very good weekend. I'll see you Monday morning.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Mr. Griffin?
Yes, sir.
What do you, let's see what you have. I printed out.
I spoke to you, I didn't have a vehicle anymore. I got a new vehicle, but I had insurance. You asked me, did I have insurance on that new vehicle? So I told you I work down here, I can bring it and show you. In the high beams, as I recall, you asked me about the defective equipment, and I told you I didn't know the high beams was on. He actually checked it.
Well, you're rolling good, huh?
Well, I'm trying to.
All right, when the lawyer gets back, he'll get you out of there.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I would like to know, am I on the right page? Because my name is Mr.
Yes,
Golden.
yes, you're next, Mr. Gold.
Oh, okay, I just want to make sure. Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
What's that? On the iPhone, what's your name, ma'am?
Radisha Gordon.
Gordon?
Gordon, yeah.
Hello? Rodnisha. Okay, very well. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hold on a second, sir. All right, what's your name, sir? Good morning to you. Robert Berg?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Attorney Robert Berg?
Thank you.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Judge. I'm here on the James Lassia, LOSSIA matter.
All right, Officer, is Lassia here?
No, I'm here for Mr. Lassia, Judge. He's my client.
You say that again?
I said I'm here for Mr. Lassia, LOSSIA.
Is he here, or is it a civil infraction?
It's a civil infraction, Judge.
Officer Hayes?
Yes, how you doing? Officer Hayes speaking.
Morning to you, sir. It appears you missed the cut.
I'm here.
Half-hour grace period is past 9:30. Who are you here for?
Mr. Last name Gilstrap.
Gilstrap. All right. All right. I'm going to dismiss the case, and it's it's just a policy of the court. I'll give a half-hour grace period. I don't believe you knew that. But I'll report on the file that you appeared.
Okay.
All right, there's nothing further, Officer Hayes. Be safe out there. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, Berg, this Lacia, is this a trooper case?
Let me see, Judge. Officer Jesse Graffignino.
I believe it might be a trooper case, Your Honor. It's an SX ticket number.
It is. I have a trooper in here, but not that trooper. See if that's your trooper, or if he has anything to do with the case. I understand he didn't sign the. May not have signed the ticket, but go in the breakout room and see if that's your trooper. If not, we'll get you out of here. All right. Are we back with anybody? Ready with anybody?
Mr. Glenn is ready.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lawrence, Jeffrey Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
An offer was made to Mr. Lawrence to plead guilty to failure to display, and he would like to take advantage of that offer, Your Honor.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Lawrence?
Yes, sir.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial? You understand you have an absolute right to a trial? There's something going on with this.
Pardon me, Your Honor, I didn't hear you.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Mr. Sarr went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir. I have a couple of questions, though, too, also.
What kind of questions do you have?
I owe a certain amount of tickets, a certain amount of dollars, like $1,600. Is there a way that are any of them, can I say, going to be dismissed? And if not, can I have time to pay them? A certain amount of time?
I did explain to Mr. Lawrence, Judge, that he had other tickets or civil infractions that are not on the docket today.
Yeah, you're gonna pay those on your own. I'm gonna worry about what you're gonna plead to today. Those other things, that's all stuff that you neglected years ago.
Okay.
All right. So if that's your question. You understand everything now?
Yes, sir. So I can get my license now? I could just go ahead and get my license and...
No. I see no proof of insurance tickets that'll prevent you from getting your license. And I don't know what else. And then you'll get at least another 30-day suspension probably when you take this. What do you want to do, sir? You want to take the deal?
Yes, I would. I'd like to take the deal. So, yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right. I'm going to, do you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up those other rights that we talked about, all those rights we talked about, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention way back to May the 2nd, 2016, at around 1:39 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Finkel and Steele. Do you recall getting pulled over by the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes, I do.
Were you recall were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was, Your Honor.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Yes, correct, Your Honor.
All right, why is that?
Well, I didn't have it at the time.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Say that again.
It was
You're breaking up, sir.
breaking up. I can't hear you.
All right. You gotta get your device together. You're breaking up.
I hear you. I hear you well, Your Honor.
Okay. I told you I was going to find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display, fine you $240, and with stipulation of probable cause, dismiss the other two counts.
We do stipulate the probable cause, Judge.
Okay. When can you pay the $240, sir?
I can pay that Wednesday.
All right. I'm going to give you until I'll just say next Friday, 4/21/2023. Make that payment and we'll close the case out. All right. You have any further questions, sir?
No further questions, Your Honor. I thank you.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. The best of luck to you, sir.
Yes, sir. You too. Have a blessed day yourself. Thanks.
This is the city of Detroit versus Rodney Griffin. Case number SP 143-68371 and SP 143-69161. Appearance for the record, please.
Rodney Griffin.
State your appearance for the record. I got an in-person right here.
Harry Boffman for the defendant.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Griffin was here yesterday. He brought his information in. We're going to dismiss the ticket for providing valid documentation. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Nothing further. Have a great day, Mr.
Thank you. You too.
All right, you go drop that top now. All right. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Okay, that trooper, I believe, has showed up. That trooper is late, so put him in a breakout room.
You're ready on Gallardo Molina, Your Honor.
Trooper, good morning to you. I have a grace period of a half hour from the time you were summoned. I'm going to still put you in the breakout room, but if the council wants a dismissal, I'll grant it. Who wanted to speak with Mr. Morgan? Good morning to you. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss Medina and her client. Where is Miss Medina? Okay, let's see. I got you. And Miss Medina is your client here? All right. All right, let's go ahead and go back on the record with Mrs. Molina. Ms. Molina, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos al caso de la señora Molina. Señora Molina, dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Licenciado, ¿qué quiere usted hacer?
Your Honor, the defendant has been arraigned and advised of her rights.
Su señoría, ya la acusada ha tenido su lectura de cargos y le hemos avisado de sus derechos constitucionales.
At this time, she would ask that her not guilty plea be continued until her next court date of pretrial, please, by Zoom.
En este momento pedimos que su declaración de no culpable se continúe hasta que volvamos a comparecer para la consulta previa al juicio, que sería nuestra próxima vez en la corte por Zoom.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a pretrial date of April 19th, 2023 at 8:30, okay, ma'am?
Así que le voy a dar a usted una fecha para comparecer el 19 de abril del 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana para la consulta previa al juicio. ¿Está bien?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, if there's nothing further, have a very good day, ma'am. I'll see you on Wednesday, all right?
Excuse
Y
me, Your
sin
Honor.
adicional, señora, que pase usted muy buen día y yo la vuelvo a ver usted el día miércoles.
Está bien. Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Excuse
good morning,
me.
APA. Good morning. Who's interrupting me? Why are you interrupting?
I'm just trying to say, when am I going to be next? Because I'm at work and I work on the line. So I just wondering.
All right, hold on a second. Mr. Gilliard, are you there?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Gilliard, let's call your case. This is the city of Detroit versus Justin Earl Gilliard Lamb. Case
Yes,
number SP 1311291, SP 133806111, V 122-99920, V 123-00020. It's also called, these appear to have come under the same incident. And SP 1311291, SP 1311284, counts 1 and counts 2.
I'm sorry. I don't know what any of those numbers mean, but it sounds like I got like 5 different cases.
All right, appearance for the record, please.
My name is Justin Earl Solomon Gary Lamb Upshaw, also known as Justin Earl Gary Lamb.
Harry Baughman for the defendant.
Do I have an attorney here? Is there, Mr. Sarr, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Mr. Baughman already did that, Judge.
I'm sorry, I speak so lightly, Your Honor. Baughman for the defendant.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Officer Walsh, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Officer Boris, Batch 2102, Detroit Police.
All right, good morning to you. I have an offer here. It's pleading to failure to display. That you have, that's a 0-point offense. And then dismissing the other matters. For no officer, I presume. So go in the breakout room, see if your client wants to take this deal. If he does, read him his advice and rights, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Just make sure.
Join the room, please.
Judge, if Cyril Lewis is here, I need a breakout room with him.
Who's that?
Cyril Lewis, Lewis. It's under 9 o'clock.
Okay, did we get an offer for him?
Are you talking to me, Judge Robert Berg?
No, not yet, Mr.
I
Burr.
apologize. I just was left there by myself. I came back in here because I'm looking at
Can we get a,
myself.
well, they're in there now. You can rejoin the room.
How do I
No,
do
I'm
it?
sorry, I put the wrong attorney in there.
All
Here. I'll give you the dismissal if you want, he's late. But I told him that already. So I'll put you in the breakout room and you can discuss.
Thank you.
Judge Perkins,
Yes.
the young lady that was supposed to come down and bring her documentation, she's in the waiting.
How do I get in?
APA Cole, rejoin that room, please.
Oh, sure. I was hoping to speak to Attorney Berg.
He's in there.
She was not able to make it out.
All right, who are we ready on?
Attorney Berg and I are ready.
Okay. Let's call the city of Detroit. Troopers here. I don't know if you spoke with this other trooper. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Berg is waiting too. Let's call the city of Detroit versus James Gilbert Lacia. Case number, strike that, state of Michigan versus James Gilbert Lacia, case number SX 417-63351. Appearance for the record, please.
Robert Berg on behalf 10713 on behalf of Mr. Lacia. I spoke with there you are.
Is he here?
Yeah, Ms. Cole, I think the judge is talking to you at the time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You want to put your appearance on the record, please?
I apologize. Paula Cole on behalf of the people.
All right, what's going to go on with this?
Which case is that on with Attorney Berg?
Lacia, yes.
Lacia with Berg.
Yes, we're offering him PD. We spoke with the trooper. He's fine with that.
I have authority for that, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal?
Yes, Judge.
All right, I'm going to find your client responsible. Well, let's motion you're granting your motion to waive his appearance because you have the authority of judges on his behalf, right?
I do, Judge.
All right, find your client responsible for the omitted count of blocking traffic, $175. When can he pay?
Could you give him 2 weeks, Judge?
I certainly can. I'll give him till May the 28th. Tell him to pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come down to the courthouse and pay it, or he can upload that div that app to his phone. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Thank you, Judge.
All right.
Thank
All right,
Ms. Cole.
Attorney Berg, have a very good day. And Ms. APA Cole, you have another trooper in here as well.
See you.
Zakaya, could I go to a break through 3 with him, please?
Yes.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, let's keep going. Who are we ready on?
Your Honor, I've not talked with Cyril Lewis yet, but he's got 21 matters up for trial today. Can you tell me if officers are here today?
I don't even know if Cyril Lewis is here.
I showed him checked in, but I don't see him anywhere.
All right, we'll wait. Let's go move on to, this is the city of Detroit versus Michael Tyrone Golden, case number SP 143-19651. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor, Michael Golden.
Rudy Sarah, P 35720, appearing on behalf of Mr. Golden, although we have not talked, Judge. This is a pretrial on disorderly conduct. I don't have an offer for him yet.
All right, office pleading as charged. It's a urinating in public. I have to get you the ticket. Alec, he's got some information on the ticket. The officer did stating what he knows of the facts. This version of the facts, at least. Pleading as charged, dismissed upon payment of $240. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him.
Thank you.
And you can talk to him, and he has absolute right to a trial.
Absolutely, Judge.
Join the room, please. Let's see, Miss. Who is that at work?
Gordon, Ronisha Gordon.
Your Honor, I'm at work too. I'm a building inspector. I can't go into do my inspections until I get through with this.
Yeah, and so I have to walk and work in 3
You
minutes.
can do some inspections. Who's that?
Angela Gray, I have to walk and work in 3 minutes.
Listen, listen, I'm gonna tell you this. You're getting the benefit of doing this over Zoom. I could have you sitting in the courtroom. And actually, the court rules tell me I should have you sitting in the, unless I have a reasonable cause not to. So all of this going to work is, I'm trying to accommodate, but everybody's gonna say, now I'm going to work. How am I supposed to know? If you're a building inspector, you can certainly go in and do some inspections while we're doing these cases. Who's the building inspector?
Inspector LaFleur, Your Honor, City of Pontiac.
City of Pontiac, all right. And then the other person that claims they're at work, who's that person?
That's Angela Gray. I have to walk in 2 minutes.
And where do you work, ma'am?
I do at-home healthcare.
Yeah, I work on the line.
I've been here since 8:30.
Oh, please don't say that.
I'm good, Your Honor. I can wait my turn.
You weren't here exactly at 8:30. You were here, I put you in the order that you came in. Everybody's been here since 8:30 then. Who do we have a lawyer ready?
No.
All right. What's Mr. Golden want to do?
We're ready. Mr. Golden's going to take the offer of pleading guilty. He was concerned mostly about the fines and costs and time to pay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Michael Golden. Mr. Golden, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Mr. Golden is prepared to plead guilty to the charge, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Golden? Where are you?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Are you on the phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Turn your camera on, sir.
I'm not too familiar on how this here works, you know, I'm just trying to.
Raise your right hand, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial, right?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Sarah went over some of the other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I did, sir.
You have any question about those rights?
No, sir.
And you know you're going to be giving up those rights when you take this plea?
Yes, I do, sir.
All right. Does anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February the 9th, 2023 at around 11:55 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of, is that Schaefer in Linden? Oh, those seem like. What's the street that was on Linden and what?
That was Linden and Schaefer, sir.
All right, they spelled it wrong. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
After I was coming from getting out of the car and I ran toward the alley, then when I was coming back, that's when I had an altercation, you know, so.
All right, did you have an occasion to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Oh, yes, I did, sir.
All right, were you out there relieving yourself in public, sir?
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, are you satisfied, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty as charged, $240 fine, I'm gonna dismiss upon payment. When can you pay, sir?
I'm on a fixed income, so I think it'll take.
When can you pay, sir?
About another 3 weeks.
All right, I'm gonna give you till, come back on May the 23rd, 2023. If it's paid, we'll close the case out, 8:25 in the morning, all right?
Yes, sir.
There's nothing further, sir. Go ahead.
Excuse me, Your Honor. So how do I go pay that? Well, I have to come down to the 36th district, or?
That might be the best way for you to do it, because you can go to the DivDad kiosk is in the city of Detroit. They're in the Myers and stuff.
Okay, could I just make payments on it, like, you know, from?
You can, as long as it's paid off by May the 23rd.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
City of Detroit versus Rodnisha Lachey Gordon, case number SP 1419208, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1419209, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1428257, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 1428271. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm Ranisha Gordon.
Rudy Sarah, P35720 for the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm setting aside all the defaults. Ms. Gordon, you need to take this defensive driving course.
Okay.
I'm putting it in the chat. I'm gonna give you some time to take the course. Come back. If you have a valid driver's license, that would help your case. But bring, well, I mean, if you get one, you can try to get one within this time.
But they keep sending me letters from the Secretary of State saying if my driver's license restricted, but I never had one. And then
I know, because you keep on getting tickets and speeding.
Yeah, and they say I can't get no driver's license.
Ma'am.
Okay.
Just take the course, and if you need some, you know, I'm gonna have you back for a pretrial on May the 23rd. I put the course in the chat.
Okay.
Take a screenshot of that. Your next court date is gonna be May 23rd at 8:30, all right?
Okay.
There's nothing further. I'm setting aside the defaults. Have a very good day, ma'am. Good luck to you. Okay. Gray, is that Angela Gray?
Yes, sir.
What's your middle name, ma'am?
Cheyenne, C-H-E-Y,
City of
C-H-Y.
Detroit.
Huh?
City of Detroit versus Angela Cheyenne Gray, SP 1432742, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Boffman for the defendant. Would you state your name again, ma'am?
Angela Cheyenne Gray.
Thank you.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, ma'am. You have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, sir, I do.
Can you show the court those documents, please?
Absolutely. 1 second.
Turn your camera on, please.
Camera is on. I'm flipping it around now. Oh, how do I flip it? Hold on. Flip.
Just hold the document up to the camera if you can.
Here's the registration.
All right, I don't see her at all. Okay, let's see. It's not coming up on my screen.
There's the insurance too.
All right, I didn't see the registration, so I need to see the registration first.
Okay.
Where is she? Does anybody see that?
I do, Judge.
Do you see, or you see that as a good registration?
It is, Your Honor. 10/16/2023 is the expiration date. It's in Miss Angela Cheyenne Gray's name, a 2004 Lexus ELQ 4875.
Very good. All right, very good. Let's see the insurance, ma'am.
I can see that as well. 3/24/2023 till 9/24.
Very good. I'm going to dismiss both the cases for providing valid documentation.
Thank you.
Nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. All right. LaFleur. Where's LaFleur? Mr. LaFleur, are you there? You got to press *6 to unmute yourself if you're on that phone.
I'm here, Your Honor. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, I had to pull over.
This is the City of Detroit versus Raphael Martin LaFleur. Case number SP 1407328, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Boffman for the defendant. Sir, state your name.
Raphael Martin LaFleur.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Do you have valid registration and insurance, sir?
Yes, sir. The car had was
I just
insured
asked,
in-
do you have valid registration and
Yes,
insurance?
sir. I do.
All right,
Yes,
I can't
sir.
see it. I can't see it over the phone, so I can give you another court date if you choose, or you can email it to me, or I'll give you another court date. You can bring it down.
I can
or
email it
how
to
do you want to do it?
I can email it to you, sir, or bring it down. Doesn't matter. However,
It doesn't matter.
fastest way
It
to
doesn't
get
matter
this
to
done.
me either. If you could sign on where we can, if you can zoom in so we can see you, I can look at the documentation and do it that way.
Well, when I go to Zoom, it's not letting me join the meeting.
All right, so when you want to come down here?
I can come down there today.
What time?
I can be down there maybe by 2:30, 3 o'clock.
No, let's come down here on Monday.
That's like one of
Or
my
another
business
day
days,
next, or another day next week.
Okay. And what were you saying about emailing it to you? Because I can do that as well.
Yeah, you can email it to me if you choose.
Okay. What's the email address you want me to send it to?
SEAN period PERKINS
PERK
INS at 36th District, that's 36th, districtcourt.org.
I have SPAN.
SEAN.
STAN.
SEAN. See, that's why I don't like doing this, because it's sort of like you gotta repeat it 50 different times and we don't understand each other. SEAN.
Okay, what day would you like me to come down there, Your Honor? I'll bring it down.
Just email it, SEAN, period, PERKINS at 36th District Court. You give me a date.
Are you saying Sam, Tom, Apple, Nancy?
No, Sam, Eric, Apple, Nancy.
Okay. SEAN, Perkins, at.
Don't forget the period.
SEAN, period, Perkins, at 36districtcourt.org.
Correct. It should be on the website too. What day, sir?
Thank you.
I need a date.
A date for me to what? Send it in? I'm gonna send it in today, Your Honor.
And
As
then
soon as I get back to the office.
And then I'll call your case, zoom back in on Monday, all right?
Okay, 8:30.
8:30.
Thank you, Your
All
Honor.
right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You as well.
All right, let's move on. I got our main Lindsay. Our main Lindsay.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir. This is the city of Detroit.
Good morning.
This is our main Jesse Lindsay, case number 204-29887, counts 1, 2, and 3, and 204-29881. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. Harry Bachman for the defendant. Sir, your name,
State your
please.
name for the record, Mr. Lindsay.
Say that again.
State your name for the record, please.
Armani Lindsay.
Armani Lindsay, I'm sorry. Today is the date and time for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Judge, please enter a not guilty plea for the purpose of arraignment.
Hello.
I'm in a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. And have you ever had a license before, sir?
Yeah, but I got 2 tickets to clear that up.
Are these the only tickets that are messing your license up?
Yes.
I'm going to allow your client to pay the reinstatement fee on the no proof of insurance. You got to come down to the courthouse, give $45 up front to the cashier on this reinstatement fee for this no proof of insurance. And I want you to go get back and get a valid license, all right?
All right.
I'm going to set a pretrial date for June the 5th, 2023 at 8:30. You understand what you need to do, sir?
Yes.
Come down to the courthouse, pay $45, wait 48 to 72 hours. After you pay that $45, and you can get clearances here at the 36th District Court. We'll set a pretrial date for June 5th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. All right?
All right.
There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. The best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. Miss Gonzalez, Miss Medina, who's that?
Hi,
All right, what's gonna go on with your client? All right, you're breaking up.
What we are hoping for, Your Honor. Oh, you cannot hear me?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
We are hoping just for a brief adjournment, Your Honor. My understanding is he is eligible for sobriety court, but I would like to prepare him for what is required before that. My understanding is he would need to
plead, then he would need to undergo the sentencing, and then he would be referred over to sobriety court. So I just need a little bit of time to make sure my client understands everything that he was just told and what is
And we
going
need
to
an
happen.
interpreter too, so we're gonna have to wait because the interpreter left. She was only on the other two cases. So call an interpreter, please, and then we'll call it as soon as the interpreter comes in, all right?
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Thank you for making it all possible.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Ryan.
Just keep it on mute for a second. Mike,
Huh?
Hey, sorry, sir. I was wondering, was there any update about my case? This is Justin Gilliard.
All right, then who spoke to Justin Gilliard? Why did we pass the matter? Who's
I did, Your Honor. My understanding
Let's
is.
go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Justin Gilliard. Mr. Gilliard, I give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. What's your client gonna do? Is he gonna take this failure to display or not?
No, he's not. He's not able to make a factual basis, Judge. It's a date and time for trial.
It's today is the date and time set for trial.
Understood. He understands that as well.
All right. So, well, you're gonna have to wait on the trial then. APA call, strike that. City Corporation Counsel Snyder,
Yes, Your Honor.
can you put your appearance on the record, please, for Justin Earl Gilliard Lamb?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
Okay, Mr. Gilliard Lamb is requesting a trial, I guess, because he's saying he won't be able to make a factual basis. That's what the council has said. Let's deal with the other cases that are on the record. Let's deal with the other cases that are on the record. As for B122999920 and B1230020. Is there a Officer Way? Hearing no response, you want to make a motion on those cases, counsel?
I would move to dismiss those cases based on lack of a complaining witness here today, Your Honor. It's now 10:18 and trial is set to begin at 9 a.m.
All right, this is SP 133-80611, Officer Tyus. Getting no response. Go ahead.
Move to dismiss without prejudice.
All right, so we're dealing with disregard the red signal, no proof of insurance, operating while licensed and no registration. This shouldn't be that difficult to have a trial on that. All right, let's get prepared for that. In the meantime, you're gonna have to wait, sir. We're gonna get the other people out of here. All right, let's pass the matter one more time.
Your Honor.
Yes.
As to those matters for which Officer Borsch appeared, could you repeat the charges?
All right, let me make sure these ones. Let me make sure that these are going to be a part of this, because I'm assuming that this was all written at the same time, and then they should have been all scheduled for trial. But let me not assume and make sure.
Okay, thank you.
So for the one Officer Borsch ticket, he's here. I have a disregard and red signal. Okay, so it appears that all of these tickets are on the same occasion. All right, so we're going to set all of these. We're going to be dealing with the disregard and red signal, no proof of insurance, license improper, and no registration ticket. All right. Okay.
So
the other two tickets I'm dismissing for your motion for no officer.
Okay, understood, Your Honor. Can have another opportunity in the breakout room to advise.
Yeah, joint breakout room, Mr. Gilliard.
No problem at all.
All right. let's go with who had the Samsung SM136U device? I don't ever think I'll name that device. All right, who had the let's go with Logan. She's doing her aerobics.
Hello, did you say Terrence Graham?
No, I didn't say Terrence Graham. You had the
Okay.
6 device. I did name you.
Okay, so I'm still here. Okay.
Logan doing her aerobics and all of that. Niall.
Yes, it's my physical therapy.
Okay. Physical therapy.
Yes. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fabulous.
Great. This is the City of Detroit versus Niall Logan, case number SP1433113, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Niall Logan.
Rudy Serapi, 35720, appearing on behalf of Ms. Logan.
All right, today is the date and time set for pretrial in the matter. Ms. Logan, what's going on with your license?
I made a payment plan to start paying off the tickets to get them. I never had them before.
Oh, are you trying to go get a license? I don't, well, that this no proof of insurance is gonna prevent you from getting a license, that 276.
I didn't know you gave me one.
That no proof of insurance way back in 2015, if you paid that 276. If you paid that 276.
Yeah, I'm on the payment plan.
No, you gotta pay that all the way off.
Okay, like, so I can have like 30 days or 45 days?
It's right there, hurt really bad.
No, I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take you to pay that off. But
I'm saying,
we're dealing with the driver's license suspended and a defective brake. I was gonna give you an opportunity to get a valid license, but if it's gonna take you 45 days to pay that 276 off so that you'll be eligible for a license, that's too long.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't have it.
Well, this offer is Schneider.
But I got the brake light fixed.
That hurt. That feel good.
I'm sorry.
It hurt.
Miss Gordon, are you still here? You're supposed to be out of the room. I thought you were at work. Miss Gordon. So Miss Snyder, what is the offer?
Did I hear correctly, Your Honor? She had a defective equipment and a driving while license suspended. She's fixed the defective equipment?
Yes.
She said she fixed the defective equipment. She has a whole case, no proof of insurance that's preventing her from getting a license. She owes $276 on there, and she's making it. She's in a payment plan now, and she's made payments. But in order for her to be eligible for a license, at least through here, she's got to pay that 276 off, and then she can proceed with getting a license. But she said she won't be able to get that done for another 30 or 45 days. So,
in light of the fact that she is on the payment plan and is making progress, I'd offer to amend the driving while license suspended to an allowing unlicensed driver to drive. But she does need to be counseled that any further tickets will just suspend her license further.
okay, let me put you in a breakout room. That allowing is going to be a 0-point offense. It's not going to abstract to the Secretary of State. We're going to dismiss the defective brake light. It's going to be a $240 fine. I'll give you time to pay. It is also going to be something that will not prevent you from getting a license once you pay that no insurance off. So let me put you in a breakout room with the counsel, and he can explain things to you. If you have an absolute right to a trial, you don't want to take the deal. All right.
Okay.
Join the room, please.
Your Honor, may I ask Mr. Gilliard to join the breakout room, please?
Mr. Gilliard, join the breakout room, please.
I'm trying my I was trying to, but it's not even popping up.
All right, that brings me down to Mr. Graham, Terrence Graham.
Speaking.
Good morning
Yes,
to
sir.
you, Mr.
Good morning, sir.
All right, I'm gonna have to wait on a lawyer to see what you have, though.
Illegal dumping.
You say what?
It was a legal dumping. I had a hearing with the city on
No,
I think
don't
it was
say
March
anymore. Don't say
Sorry?
anymore. That's
Okay.
you want to talk to a lawyer about that. Because I will say this about that ticket off the record. I'll let you know that if it's illegal dumping, and you get found guilty, I'm gonna fine you $500, the maximum.
Well, I already been fined. I get fined again. I went to court.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yep, that's what you get for throwing your trash in other people's backyard.
Well, I made an error in judgment, and then I went and
I
picked
don't
it
want
up.
to hear it. It appears you continue to make that error. I don't want to hear that, sir.
Yes, sir. Wow.
Right.
Okay, thank you. Judge, this is Officer Hill for Gilstrap. He has to sign off. So what do you want to do with the tickets?
Gilstrap, is Gilstrap here?
Are you on Zoom?
No, he's not. It's an offer.
He's in the breakout room.
He's in breakout room 1, Judge. Officer.
I don't think it's Gilstrap here. Is there a Gilstrap here?
He told me to wait.
Gilstrap has all right, Mr. Graham, mute yourself. I don't want to hear you. Take your hat off as well, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
I don't think Gilstrap has showed up.
Gilstrap is not here, Judge.
He hasn't answered. I don't think I've written him down on this sheet. I have some cases that. Let's see if any of these people are. I should have waited. Let's check these people in.
Judge, excuse me, this is Corporal Kropik. I'm sorry for interrupting.
That's all right. Good morning, Corporal.
I checked in earlier. I had to come back from another room. I just wanted to make sure my defendant hasn't went already. Cyril Lewis?
Not yet. Is Cyril Lewis here? Cyril Ricky Lewis. Take your hat off, sir. Is that Cyril Lewis? No, Robert Lamp. No, I haven't seen Cyril Lewis either. Hello? Unless he's on this Samsung 146 device, I haven't seen Cyril Lewis. All right, Mr. Sarr, are we ready?
On Cyril Lewis, Your Honor?
No, on Logan.
Logan.
You just got out the breakout room with her?
No, I didn't. I was not in a breakout room. That must have been Mr. Boffman.
No, maybe you didn't join. I wanted you to. Who was on the record for Niall Logan?
I'll talk to her now, Judge, but I don't.
Her offer is the allowing 0 point offense. I'll dismiss upon payment does not abstract to the Secretary of State. $240 fine.
All right. What room is she in, Judge?
Rejoin the room, Ms. Logan, please. Rejoin the room. All right, Ms. Medina.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's get your client, you and your client out of here. I got Ms. Villaroo back again. Thank you, Ms. Villaroo.
Thank you so much.
All right, I've already sworn you in, Ms. Villaroo. So let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Ezekiel Gonzalez. Case numbers SP 131-3809 counts. Is that Ezekiel Gonzalez?
Correct.
So this is going to be two related. Oh, I don't know if they're related, but he's got two civil infractions as well.
Yes, Your Honor.
SP 131-3809 counts 1 and counts 2, and Z808-7661.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ezequiel González, números de caso SP 131-3809, cargos 1 y 2, y Z808-7661. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, would you please state your name for the record?
Soy Crystal Marie Medina, representando al señor González. Señor González, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Ezequiel González González.
Ezequiel González González.
All right, strike the two SP cases from the record, and we're just dealing with the Z case. That appears to be another Ezekiel Gonzalez.
Vamos a tachar los dos casos que comienzan con SP. Vamos tan solo a bregar con el caso que comienza con la Z. Esos otros dos cargos nos parece que le pertenecen a otro individuo de apellido González.
All right, Mr. Gonzalez, have you been testing?
Señor González, ¿usted ha estado yendo a que le hagan sus pruebas?
Sí.
Yes.
What are the test results going to look like?
Y si yo voy a ver los resultados, ¿qué voy a ver si yo los veo?
The test results, sir, what am I going to see when I call probation down and find out what the test results look like?
Los resultados, señor, de las pruebas. Si yo le hago una llamada ahora al Departamento de Probatoria, Libertad Condicional, ¿qué me van a decir ellos con respecto a esas pruebas que usted se ha hecho?
No sé, pregúntale a ellos a ver cómo salió el resultado.
I don't know. Ask them, find out the results.
Your Honor, if I can, God, I just don't think he's understanding the question, Your Honor.
Señor, si me permite, creo que él no está entendiendo la pregunta.
If I can maybe read whether it would show any alcohol or not.
Está preguntando el juez si usted cree que las pruebas van a mostrar algún alcohol o ningún alcohol.
Ningún alcohol, no estoy tomando.
No alcohol whatsoever. I'm not drinking.
All right. What we'll do is I'm going to get the results, Ms. Medina, from the probation officer. If it says something different than what he just told me, then we're going to have him back in here today, all right?
Bueno, lo que voy a hacer es los resultados del oficial de libertad condicional, señora Medina, y a ver si es algo distinto, entonces va a tener que regresar.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Yes, let me know at any time you could contact my office and I'll make sure he is available, Your Honor.
Y claro, y usted déjeme saber su señoría en cualquier momento y regresaré.
All right, how much time do you need on this?
Your Honor,
¿Y
I
cuánto
would just
tiempo
say, sorry, Ms. Villarreal, you would think I would be used to this by now. I'm so sorry.
¿Y cuánto tiempo necesita usted?
Your Honor, I would just ask for approximately 3 weeks, Judge, I think would be sufficient.
I'm gonna give
Su
you,
señoría, opino que aproximadamente unas 3 semanas.
I'm gonna give you till May 23rd, 2023 at 8:30, all right?
Así que le voy a permitir hasta el 23 de mayo del 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
All right. If there's nothing further, you and your client have a very good day.
Y si no hay nada adicional, usted y su cliente tengan muy buen día.
Nothing further, Your Honor. You as well, to you, your staff, and Ms. Villarreal, muchas gracias.
Nothing more, Your Honor, and to you. Disculpe, su señoría. No hay nada adicional y a usted y a su personal y a la señora Villarruel. Muchas gracias.
Bye.
All right, have a great day. Thank you,
Muy
Ms.
bien.
Villarreal.
You're very welcome, Your Honor. Have a wonderful weekend.
You as well. What
Thank
did you
you.
say? Mike agreed? Bye.
Mommy.
All right, let's, what are we ready on Logan?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Logan. Ms. Logan, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Logan's already got the defective brake lights fixed, and she's willing to take the offer that the court gave on the with suspended license charge.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Logan?
Yes,
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Hold on 1 second. Ms. Flowers lying. I'm gonna put you out the room. You're driving in court. You can't drive in court. Call back in when you're pulled over. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines, ma'am?
yes,
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
yes,
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am. You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
yes,
You understand by taking this deal, you're gonna give up that trial, right?
yes,
Mr. Sarah went over in the breakout room, went over your other your other advice of rights. Did he not? Did he not?
yes,
You understood those rights?
I did.
You have any question about those rights?
I don't.
All right, hold on. As Mr. Graham is driving as well, I'm gonna put him out the room until he gets somewhere safe. No driving in court. You don't have any questions. You understand you're giving up those rights when you take this deal, right?
Yes,
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
no,
All right, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to February 15, 2023 at around 11:44 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile Road in Edinburgh. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
yes,
And you see him right here on the screen, didn't you, earlier?
yes,
All right, and did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
yes,
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
yes,
You couldn't produce that license, could you?
no,
Why is that?
because I don't have one.
She's so happy about that. All right, I'm gonna find you guilty, ma'am, of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I've dismissed the other matter. When can you pay, ma'am? I'm gonna set a review date.
A review date.
Yeah, so when you have this paid off, we can dismiss the case.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just come Monday.
That money came pretty quick, Monday. You wanna come down here on Monday?
Yeah.
All right, 4/17/2023. Come down here, bring that receipt up here to the court, and we'll dismiss, all right?
Okay.
Have a good day, man. 4/17/2023. Hey, what's going on?
Do we have? All right, thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Lamb,
Lamb,
the mini trial.
here's the file.
That's what I'm doing about.
Yeah.
We're over.
Yeah, okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Terrence Graham, case number SP 1429741. Appearance for the record, please.
Harry Boffman for the defendant. Sir, state your name.
Unmute yourself. Oh, I put him out because he was driving. All right, let's go. The next person, Orozco.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right. What brings you here today, Ms. Orozco? I don't see her on the docket.
I had a ticket for driving without no license and insurance.
Spell your first name.
ADRY ANNA.
Adriana.
Yes, Your Honor.
OR.
Oh, Z is in zebra, Z is in cat. Oh, yes, Your Honor.
OR.
Oh,
OZO.
Yep, ORO, Z is in zebra, C is in cat. Oh, I also have another last name. It's hyphenated Furman, FERMIN.
Do you have a ticket number?
Yes, let me see. Yes, Mama, give me 1 second. Ticket, it is SP14.
Go ahead. SP
142479193.
You're not supposed to be here until Monday, or Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday. Well, my attorney said I'd come here on Friday. I had
Do you have valid registration?
Yes, I do.
Do you have
Your
valid
Honor.
insurance, ma'am?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, let's
Here you
see. Hold on.
Oh, he went to 336. Well, can they go, can you have them bring us the phone? Because they have this stuff. Let me call.
Oh, you've never had a license.
I have my license now, Your Honor.
Run her driver's license, please.
What's her name, Your Honor?
That was coming out. Orozco Furman. Adriana. City of Detroit versus Adriana Orozco Furman, case number SP 1424719, counts 1, 2, and 3. She's not on the docket. Let's see what you have for insurance, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is insurance, and hold on, all right, let's see. All right, very well,
And your registration's right here, Your Honor.
very well.
And my driver's license is here, Your Honor.
I'm gonna print that myself, ma'am. I
Okay.
always say that might not be worth the plastic is printed on.
Okay.
Yes, I gotta wait for the computer to be released.
Can I put appearance on the record, please?
Rudy Sarah P35720 for Ms. Orozco.
Very well, that's for purposes of arraignment.
I would waive a formal reading, ask that any bench warrants be recalled, and enter a standing mute plea on behalf of the defendant.
Very well. At this time, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And now I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. All right?
Thank you,
Have a
Judge.
great day,
Thank
ma'am.
you, Your
don't-
Honor.
You don't have to come back Tuesday. Have a great day.
You as well. Have a blessed one.
You too. All right. Let's
Judge.
go, put your appearance on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. I called the case into the record.
Yes, sir. I'm back,
Put your
sir.
appearance on- Hold on, please. Mr.
Okay.
Sir, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Terrence Graham?
Rudy Serapi 35720, appearing on behalf of Mr. Graham.
All right. And today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. I've already indicated to Mr. Graham that if he gets found guilty of this, I'm going to fine him the maximum $500 fine. All right, so he can plead, he can plead to it, and pay the fine. And I believe, Ms. Snyder, are you there?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
If he on a legal dumping ticket, do you dismiss upon but how do you do it?
It's a 12-month, the offer is a 12-month delayed sentence for first-time offenses. We are not authorized to do a dismissal upon payment. It has to be the full 12 months.
All right, I'm gonna honor that. $500 fine, 12-month delay. If there's a conviction, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Starr. You speak to him about the matter and let us know what you want to do. He has an absolute right to a trial, counselor.
All right, thank you, Judge.
Well, join the room, please. Ms.
Excuse me,
O'Driscoll?
Judge Perkins.
Yes.
I'm at school and I don't have a charger. My phone is on 15%.
Ms. O'Driscoll, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I was calling you about Gonzalez, Ezekiel. I just wanted to know if he had any, what his deal was on this testing.
Yes. He is placed on the pretrial supervision. He's ordered to test 1 time per week. He has been reporting to the court here and testing 1 time per week as ordered to, and those tests have been negative thus far.
Very well. That's all we need. I appreciate it, Ms. O'Driscoll. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, you too, Your Honor. Have a good one.
All right. Let's, I don't have a lawyer for Miss Micah Green. So we gotta wait on a lawyer. I'll get you out of here, Miss Green. You were gonna be actually after Mrs. Moore anyway.
Judge, Mr. Perkins, this is Michelle Winston coming back into court. I had went and printed off the insurance. Is there a way I can show you right now so I don't even have to come down there Monday?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm finna put it on the video for you.
Hold on a second. Where's Michelle Langston's file? You had it. We set her another court date for Monday. Is in that file? Okay. Hold on a minute. All right, let's go back on the record with Michelle Langston. Ms. Langston, let's see what you have as far as insurance. All right, you're gonna have to put it closer to the camera.
Hold on. Hold on, because the lighting is really messed up.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Let me get out, because I'm in front of my house. Oh my God.
That looks better if you put it on that car. I can see, it looks like I can see that. Okay. It's still blurry. Push it closer, please, and hold it still so it maybe focuses. I can't see it.
That's crazy. You can't see it. 'Cause let me see if there's a way I can change the camera around or something. Let's see this way.
How
about that?
All right, slide it over to your left, please. All right, what I'm going to do is at this point, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. There's nothing further, Ms. Langston. Have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
Thank you so much, Mr. Perkins. Mr. Perkins. Have a good day. Enjoy your weekend.
Yep, thank you. You too.
Bye.
All right, next up is going to be, I'm going to get you out of here, Ms. Green, and then Ms. Lamar Lopez. We need a lawyer. All right. Let's go. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, I've given you an opportunity, Mr. Graham, to speak with Mr. Sarah in the breakout room. What's your client want to do?
He wants to get a trial date, Judge.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Graham?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to set a trial date for June the 5th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Yes, sir. June 5th, 2023.
9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. The best of luck to you.
You too, sir. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Micah Lynn Green. Case numbers SP 1425184, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1436301, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
I believe this is Mr. Boffman's case, Judge.
Why is it Mr. Boffman?
Well, because I didn't talk to Mr. Green.
No, Miss Green, this is just, this is, nobody's talked to her yet.
Okay.
This is Micah Green. She's at, down toward the middle of the bottom of the 835.
Yeah, I've got her. Is there any offer?
No, not yet. Appearance for the record, please.
Rudy Sarah, P35720, appearing on behalf of Micah Green.
Ms. Green, good morning to you. Do you have valid registration insurance for this vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Can you show the court that, please?
It's kind of.
Let's see what we have.
Can you see it or do I need to move it?
Now, come on, let's see. GMC 2024. Let's see the insurance. I mean,
This is the insurance.
Registration. All right. I'm satisfied with that. Now, you got 2 times that you seem to got pulled over for the same thing.
Yes.
GMC. All right, what's the problem with this documentation? Why don't you have your documentation with you?
The car wasn't even supposed to be on the road yet. I was still fixing it up. I was only driving it to take my mama to a doctor's appointment or to take my child to school.
Well, keep it off the road unless you have valid registration and insurance, all right?
I know.
Take the bus. I'm gonna do it this one time. I'm dismissing the cases for providing valid documentation, all right?
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day, sir, ma'am. Very good. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
We have defendant here for the courtroom. He was actually scheduled for courtroom 425.
Your Honor, sorry for that.
has Cyril Lewis checked in, Judge?
Cyril Wood? No, I don't think Cyril Lewis is here.
There's an officer who's been waiting.
Yeah, they can leave. Officers, all you guys for Cyril Lewis can leave. Unless you want me to call the case and put it on the record verbally.
I'm good. Thank you. Corporal Crawford. Thank you, Judge.
All right, Corporal Crawford, have a very good weekend. Be safe out there. Who else is on Cyril Lewis? Hampton? Say that again, I'm sorry.
One of the officers dismissed some of the cases. Yes.
On Cyril Lewis?
Yes.
Oh, he's not here, so. Don't worry about that. What's going on with this gentleman? Hang on.
Well, he is actually scheduled. Good morning, how are you? Good morning, fine.
425.
425.
Right.
I let him know that he could Zoom in.
Right. He's here. What's going on?
He preferred to be a right back.
Very well.
Afraid to ask you.
What's he afraid to ask for? What's all this? He's afraid to talk and say something.
We your last day. Come on, we go.
There's nothing I'm afraid to ask. It's just, once I see everybody in motion.
Okay.
Come on now.
All right, where is Gomorrah Gomez? Where's Gomorrah Gomez? Is Gomorrah Gomez here?
Yes, I'm here.
You need an interpreter, sir?
Yes.
Necesito interpreter?
Sí.
All right, we got to get another interpreter back in here. You like that, Mr. Sarah?
Your Honor, I'd suggest a continued pretrial.
No, I'm saying you like my Spanish.
Oh, yes. Well, I took it in school, but I don't claim to be proficient, that's for sure.
All right, let's move on. Laura, I'm going to get you an interpreter, Mr. Gomorrah Gomez.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Laura. I have a Laura that was on a Zoom user. Is Laura here?
Is it Minerva Lara?
There we go. I don't know what, do you have a hyphenated last name?
No, I have a middle name, Alejandra.
Alejandra?
Alejandra, that's my middle name.
Spell your name. L-A, your last name is L-A-R-A, correct?
Yes, sir.
And then what's your first name?
Minerva, M-I-N-E-R-V-A.
V-A?
Yes, V as in Victor.
I don't see her on my docket, Your Honor.
I don't either.
I'm just here for no proof of insurance.
I understand that, but we were looking for you. You missed your court date back on 3/31.
So I was scheduled for
All right.
March.
Do you have the insurance document, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
It's the City of Detroit versus Minerva Alejandro Lara, case number SB 1432458, count 1. Appearance for the record, please.
Rudy Sarah, P 35720 on behalf of Ms. Lara.
All right, state your name for the record, Ms. Lara.
Minerva Lara.
All right, as it relates to the arraignment on the bench warrant, Counselor.
I would waive formal reading, ask that any warrants be recalled and that a not guilty plea be entered on behalf of the defendant.
All right, I'm going to hear a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. And at this time, I'm going to dismiss the case, ma'am. You paid a related speeding ticket, all right? There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Good luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. On the phone at 248-499-3198. 248-499-3198. All right. What about Ezekiel Gonzalez is gone, Rashawn Goodman's gone, Nick Ripley's gone. What are we doing with Mr. Gilliard?
We are ready for the court to call that case, Your Honor.
All right, let's recall the case of Justin Gilliard Lamb. Mr. Lamb, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, my client is going to waive his right to a trial today. He's going to plead guilty to the amended count of failure to display a valid driver's license, with the other 2 civil infractions being dismissed here on my stipulation of probable cause.
Mr. Gilliard Lamb, turn your camera on, please. Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down, please. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand? You have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Baughman went over the other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights, sir?
Yes, sir.
You have any question about those rights?
No, sir.
You understand that by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to February 7th, 2022, at around 3:26 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and Edinburgh. We already talked about this, right? Did you have an occasion to, or somebody else got pulled over on 7 Mile and Edinburgh? You have an occasion to be come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Did that officer, or you operate a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
Let's look at me when I'm talking to you, sir. Let's look at each other. What you looking away for?
Yes, sir.
All right. And when he asked you, you couldn't produce that license, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I didn't have it.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display, which stipulates the probable cause and dismissing the other matters. We already went over the matters about the no officer. Stipulate to the other matters.
So stipulated. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, $240 fine, Mr. Gilliard. When can you pay it?
I paid this 14. I get paid next Wednesday, so I paid in.
You all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, when can you pay? Put a date on
it. Next Wednesday.
I'm gonna give you till next Friday. All right, 1 week.
All right, thank you.
4/21/2023. Pay it by then. We'll close the matter out. All right.
Yes, sir.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right, Grafton. Whitley. City of Detroit.
Sorry about that, sir.
This is the City of Detroit versus Whitley Renee Grafton. Case number SB 133-74581. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Baughman for the defendant. Ma'am, state your full name, please.
Whitley Renee Grafton.
Today is the date and time set for show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
So the defendant inadvertently missed the last court date, Your Honor. She appears personally today And we would ask that for arraignment purposes, you would plead her not guilty.
Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Ms. Grafton, you have valid insurance? Did she lose
No, sir, I
connection?
don't even have that car anymore. That car was,
All right, do you have a car now,
Can you hear
ma'am?
no, I don't. I don't have that car at all. And my daughter was driving
You
that
have a
car
vehicle.
unknowingly of me at that time. No, I don't have that
Do you
car. No,
have a
that car
vehicle?
was, it had problems. No, I don't have the vehicle.
Mr. Snyder, what do we do in this situation? She's got 1 count of no insurance misdemeanor.
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. Does she have a car that's insured now?
She doesn't have a car, she indicates. You don't have a car, Ms. Grafton?
No, not at the moment. I'm working on it, sir. I just got my daughter out of high school and I'm working on getting my things back together. I'm a single parent and I did everything on my own. So no, I don't.
Ma'am. You're
Well, no, I
supposed to
don't.
do that.
Yeah, I understand.
All right. So what do we want to do, Ms. Snyder?
The offer would be an improper plate, Your Honor.
All right, well, $240 fine, improper plate is gonna, it's not gonna abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, it's gonna, once you pay the fine, I'll dismiss the case. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Boffman. Is that, you signed up, Mr. Boffman? Is this your case?
Yes.
Speak with Ms. Grafton and if she wants to take the deal, go over her advice and rights. If she wants a trial date, we'll give that to her as well, all right?
Understood.
Join the room, please, Ms. Grafton. Tijuana Lane,
Yes, I'm here.
good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Tijuana Lane, case number SP 1310375, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1437606, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1437926, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Rudy Sarah, P35720, on behalf of Ms. Lane, who is present with us on Zoom.
Ms. Lane, state your name for the record, please.
Tijuana Lane.
Where is, let me see who I'm looking at, please. All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time.
Give her back her phone.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Let me ask you this. Well, it appears we're going to consolidate all these cases. She's supposed to be back next week as well. So we call them all today, so you don't have to come back next week. I put the better driver's course in the chat. It appears that you would benefit from some driver re-education, ma'am. So you can take the course if you choose to. You can opt out to not take the course. But with this type of, it would help mitigate some of this. She's got 2 4-point offenses. And then that drove left of center, I don't know how many points that is. That's either 2 points, let's say 2 points or 3 points for that. What do you want to do? You want to take this driving course?
Yes, I'm gonna take it.
Were you already given the opportunity to take it?
Yes, but I thought I had till next week because I already paid for it. But then it's when I went back on there to like add my license on there, it made me like repay all over again. So
How
I
long
was
is it
just-
gonna take you, how long is it gonna take you to do the course?
No, I'll get it done today.
Or you wanna come back next week?
Yeah, we can do that.
4/24, that's the next court date you had in the system anyway.
Mhm.
That's 2 weeks from now. Come back April 24th with that course, all right? At
Okay.
8:30. And then, do you have a valid license now?
Yes.
All right, bring a valid license in, all right? If it's nothing further, I'll see you back on April the 24th, 2023 at 8:30, all right?
All right, thank you.
Very well.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms.
Mrs.
Grafton.
Grafton.
We haven't
Ms.
been in the
Grafton?
breakout room together, Your Honor.
You haven't?
She never made it in.
But I don't need to go to the break room.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
What do you mean you don't need to go to the breakout room?
No, I'm just gonna pay the ticket. I don't want to take it to trial. I'm gonna pay the ticket. And no one never came to the break room when I went there.
Because I put her in the wrong room. But you know, let's go back on the record with Ms. Grafton. Ms. Grafton,
I can't hear. I don't know.
well, you gotta sit still, ma'am. Ms. Grafton, can you hear me now?
I'm sorry, what you say, Your Honor?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Let me ask you this. What school did your daughter graduate from?
East Point.
Congratulations
East
on
Point
that.
High School. Thank you.
Ms. Grafton, you're gonna have to stand still.
Okay.
All right, so listen, I put you in the breakout room. I'm sorry I put you in the wrong room. That's my fault. But I put you in the breakout room so you can speak to Mr. Boffman. Mr. Boffman may be able to do something to help you. I don't know. You can take the plea right now if you want to, but you're gonna have to go back in the breakout room anyway to talk to him, even if you want to take the plea, because you're gonna have to get your advice of rights read to you, all right?
Okay.
So take the time to speak to Mr. Boffman and see if he can be of some assistance to you, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right there.
That was my fault.
Before we go in, can you restate the option?
The offers of amended count of improper place, just one count of no insurance misdemeanor.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right, we have Lyons, Fowler Lyons. She was driving in the vehicle. I had to.
Here.
No driving in court, man.
Did Goodwin Jackson check in? This is Officer Spiker.
Goodwin Jackson. Is Goodwin Jackson here? No, I don't have Goodwin Jackson on my sheet. Yeah, all the officers that were here, they can leave unless they're just not listening to the, so Miss Fowler Lyons, do you have a valid driver's license?
I had just got my permit.
Do you have a valid driver's license now?
No, I just got my permit. I'm in the process of getting my license.
And you're in court driving?
Excuse me?
And you were driving while you were on Zoom?
Well, I had to get to where I needed to go. I was waiting.
Yeah, but if you don't have a valid license, then you're not supposed to drive, right? So you
I
just
have my
drive.
permit. I have my permit. I
So
just got it.
did you have a person in the car with you?
Yeah, I had to take my baby daddy to work. I take him to work every morning.
Does he have a valid license?
No.
Did you understand the when you got the permit, the parameters of which you're supposed to be driving under?
Yeah.
Okay, and you don't see a problem with that?
No, because they told me I was okay to drive for 6 months. I just need to get my license and do the driving test.
And you don't have to have a person with a valid driver's license while you're driving under a permit?
So what do you want me to do?
All right. So what do I want her to do? What do I
Like, I'm
want
in the
you to?
process
I
of
want you
getting
to. I want you to obey the law.
I do, sir.
Mr. Sarah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Speak to her in a breakout room.
Yes, Your Honor.
She's getting a little indignant too. I don't understand some people. Glass.
Yes, speaking.
Good morning to
Hello?
you, sir.
Good morning.
Akil.
Yes, Mario Kill Glass.
All right. Say Glenn. Who is Happy HF? They leave. Cord's iPhone. What's your name? I recognize your face. What's your name, Mr. Cord?
James Gasaway. I was just on the other device.
Okay,
I had to switch devices.
All right, very well. Grafton, I've already taken care of. Is Lackey here?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Flower, Glass, Glenn, Lackey, Rashid, and Gasaway.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Ray is gone. Who's that?
Natalia Gary. I didn't know if I had to check in or
All right,
anything.
hold on a second. Mr. Gary. I don't see how you got in the room. Did you
I
change your
had
name?
called. I didn't know that my Zoom was hooked up to my mom's email, so it was coming up as my mom's name. So yeah,
What's your mom's name?
It was coming up as like Rhonda.
I don't even see Rhonda. All right, let's see. Natalie. Gray.
Natalia Gary.
Natalia Gary.
Yes.
All right, let's go back. All right, let's call the cases. This is the city of Detroit versus, I have it down here as Lyons, Hunt, Nakia, Mishawana, Fowler. Case number SP 1269466. Counts 1, 2, and 3. I'm bringing her out the breakout room now.
Well, Your Honor, I wanted to find out if there was an offer for her and then go back to the breakout room.
Run her driver's license, please. Let's see if it's valid.
She says her permit does not indicate she has to have a licensed driver with her when she drives.
I've never seen, I'm not gonna say that it doesn't. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I likewise.
She must have a special permit. All right, put your appearance on the record, please, Mr. Sarah.
Rudy Sarah, P 35720 on behalf of Ms. Fowler. She's here for arraignment, Your Honor. We would waive the formal reading, ask that any outstanding warrants be recalled, and enter pleas of standing mute on the charges against the defendant.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Fowler, state your name for the record, please.
Nakia Fowler, Lyons Hunt.
Is there any way we can research that right now to see if she's able to operate this motor vehicle?
If you give me a moment, Judge, I'll see what I can find out.
Look that up, please. I'll pass it until we get there. I do have a valid license, even though it's a permit, it comes up valid. So it's valid, and I'll consider it being valid. She still has an 11 to 15 mile an hour over the speed limit. I
Your Honor.
believe, hold on, let me finish talking, please. I believe that case, which was in default, is a part of this record. So potentially that'll be amended. Go ahead, Ms. Fowler, what are you gonna say?
That's not true. As far as when I got pulled over and he said I was doing 48 on the road that was 35 miles per hour. I had just picked my nephew up from school. I had my nephew in the car.
All right.
And I had
Okay, let me ask you this. What does picking your nephew up from school have to do?
I had my nephew in the car and my emotional support dog in the car. So I was not speeding. I wasn't speeding to put them in danger. I think they pulled me over because I didn't.
Trial date, June the 5th. Come back June the 5th, 2023. We'll have a trial. We'll bring the officer in. You put your testimony on.
Sir, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me.
Because you're talking too much.
Because you're not hearing me.
I heard you. June the 5th, ma'am. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Some bullshit.
All right. All right, Mr. Glass, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry about that.
City of Detroit versus Shamari Akil Glass. Let's see here. Case numbers SP 137-8642, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 143-9669, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Baughman on behalf of the defendant, sir. Mr. Glass, what's your full name for the record?
Shamari Akil Glass.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matters. I'm going to set aside the defaults on these civil infractions. I can get you an offer. Do you have a valid license, sir?
I have a CDL license.
Let's run his driver's license, please. Stand by. We're going to run the license, and then I'll get you an offer, and we'll go from there, all right?
Yeah.
And I'll get you an opportunity to speak with a lawyer.
All right, thank you.
Dante Glenn.
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, sir.
All right, let's see, Mr. Glenn is here for trial. That's Hampton is here, and is that a vote? Bakeksa or whatever. All right. Do we have a deal for Mr. Glenn? Oh, I saw one in the chat. Mr. Glenn. Oh, it's Schneider. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Glass. I do have a valid driver's license for Mr. Glass and a CDL license for Mr. Glass. He's got disregard the red signal. Where's Ms. Schneider? You're not driving now, are you, Mr. Glass?
No, I'm pulled over.
All right. Where's Ms. Schneider?
She chatted that she's taking a phone call right now, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, let's get her up. He's got this CDL equipment violation, an improper display of plate, a disregard to red signal, expired plate, improper equipment, and a no-ops ticket. I got a valid driver's license. Do you have valid registration, Mr. Glass?
Oh, yes, sir.
All right. So I got a valid driver's license, valid. Let's see the registration, please. You're gonna have to turn your background off. Let's, I'm gonna need Ms. Snyder for Glenn, and I'm gonna need Ms. Snyder for Glass. Let's go down and see if we can get Lackey while we're waiting on Corporation Council.
I have.
Your Honor.
Mr. Glenn, I'm sorry, Judge.
Lackey.
Anthony, this
Lackey
Anthony here.
Spencer? This
Yes.
is Anthony. Okay. City of Detroit versus Anthony Spencer Lamont Lackey, case number SP 141-80281. Appearance for the record, please.
Harry Boston for the defendant. Would you state your name, please, sir?
Anthony Spencer Lamont Lackey.
Today is the date and time set for a trial in this. Seems like Officer Eric Hollis.
He's present in the meeting, Your Honor.
Yeah, he was here.
I'm here. I'm right
Put
here.
your lips on the record, Officer Hollis.
I'm sorry, you said put my face.
Your name,
Oh, my name. Police Officer Eric Hollis,
badge number, please.
4207.
Did you talk to this?
I did not.
What time did you get here, Officer Hollis?
I checked in around like 9:06 a.m.
I thought I saw you in there. All right, I'm going to you got it. You haven't spoken with Ms. Snyder about this?
I'm not.
I spoke to the officer earlier this morning, Your Honor. I put an offer in the chat, but there were lots of chats. I'm sure it got missed. The offer was amend to fail disregard waste utility vehicle. It is 2 points, and I have the MCL once I find it again.
SP 141-80281. Disregard, wait, oh, I see it. Disregard waste utility vehicle MCL 257.653B. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Who's on Mr. Lackey's case?
I am, Your Honor. Mr.
Put you
Boston.
in a breakout room with Mr. Boffman. Speak to Mr. Boffman about it. Did you get a chance to speak with Miss Grafton, Mr. Boffman? Miss Grafton? Went in there too fast. Mr. Boffman? All right, we're off the record with Mr. Lackey. We're just off the record right now. Did you get a chance to speak with Miss Grafton?
We did. The defendant's going to waive rights and enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation. Ready.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss, you can go ahead and join the breakout room. Speak to Mr. Lackey. Let's go back in the, let's go back on the record with Ms. Whitley Grafton. Ms. Grafton, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. He tells me you just want to plead guilty on this, right?
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Baughman in the breakout room went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any question about those rights?
No. Besides, I think did we say we was going to try to see if I can get community service?
You can do some community service if you want to, ma'am.
Okay.
You don't have any question about those rights, right?
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this plea?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
I feel for you too, ma'am. It's a no insurance ticket. You seem to be very remorseful for it. And if you would have been able to provide me some insurance for a vehicle, but in this kind of situation, you don't have insurance. Here's what we'll do. Ma'am, I'm gonna draw your attention back to April the 5th, 2022, in the city of Detroit at around 3:25 p.m. in the area of East State Fair and Anvil Street, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I'm sorry, could you repeat the last sentence?
Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
No, I didn't. Actually, the crowd was I didn't. My daughter did. The crowd was just in my name.
Right, on that date and time, it was her daughter that was driving.
I see. Did you own this 2001 Mercury on that date, ma'am?
Yes, I was in the process of switching it over, but I hadn't got a chance to switch it over into my daughter's name. I just gave it to my daughter.
Okay.
So,
and,
yes.
But was the car insured at that time that you owned it on that date and time?
To be honest, no, it had just lapsed, and I was trying to switch it over into her name, but the car broke down.
All right, Miss Grafton, less is more. All right, I get it. You didn't have insurance at that time, right?
No.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, and what I'm going to do, I'm not going to fine you anything on this case, ma'am. That's going to be your graduation present, getting your daughter through high school. Hopefully your daughter goes on and does some big time things, all right?
Thank you so much, Judge. I really appreciate it.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case, all right?
Yes, have a great day and great weekend. Thank you so much.
You have a better one.
Okay.
All right. Let's go. All right, let's get Mr. Glass. Ms. Snyder, are you there?
Yes, Judge.
All right, Mr. Glass, let's go back on the record with Mr. Glass. Let's see what you have as far as proper registration, Mr. Glass. You got to turn the background off. I can't see it with that background on. All right. What about Lackey? While Mr. Glass is taking care of that, what about Lackey?
You ready on that case?
You ready on that case?
Right, we're gonna waive rights and plead guilty.
All right, let's pass it until Mr. Glass can get that background off. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Anthony Lackey. Mr. Lackey, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel indicates you want to take this deal.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? The other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Bachman went over the other advice to rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any question about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You understand when you take this plea, you're going to give up those rights? Where's this file? Do we have a file for this? Oh, yes. You understand that you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
I can't hear you, Your Honor.
Anybody offered you anything other than what we said we were going to do today?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Lackey, let me draw your attention back to
Oh, it is.
all right, let me draw your attention back to June the 21st, 2022. No, strike that. Strike that. I have every ticket in here except for this drag racing ticket. I don't see the drag racing ticket. Spencer Lamont Lackey.
Yes. I have it. I have a copy of it right here.
Then why, well, I'm not asking you, do you have a copy of it?
Oh, okay.
I need a copy of it, a signed copy from the office. Let's see why these other cases are coming up as well. All these other cases are close. SP 41141-80281. I do not have a signed complaint. Is there an actual ticket here?
What's the ticket number?
SP
Hold on.
141.
SP 141.
80281.
For framing at 1:30, May the 1st. So we moved it up. Let me get it printed. So it's supposed to be here May the 1st at 1:30, and then we pushed them up a little further. So they
This is April the, it's on the docket for today, right?
Right. He was originally scheduled for May the 1st at 1:30 to be arraigned, but he did.
Okay.
But we went ahead in February and moved him up to the 14th, which
Okay.
wasn't ready
Very
to
well.
process.
All right, very
So
well.
I'm gonna
All right.
call downstairs and have it printed.
All right, in anticipation of getting that, you want to continue on, Counselor, or do you want that signed complaint? It appears that that complaint is in another file potentially. What do you want to do?
I would advise the defendant to proceed based on the fact that I know that it more than likely be reissued here. And then that it would leave the defendant to have to go through this whole process. But Mr. Lackey, I do have to inform you that I can make a motion at this point to dismiss this case. If I do.
Not quite at this point, Mr. Boffman. Let's see if we can get that file here since it was scheduled for May 1st.
Sure.
But
if
that file comes up here and I don't have an actual complaint in there, and then you'll be timely to make that motion.
So if Mr. Lackey, you want to wait for that, or if you'd rather proceed, the right is yours. If you want to waive your rights, as we discussed, and continue with the plea, you have that option, or we can
join the breakout room again and explain it to them. All right.
Thank you. Yes,
we'll get these other cases out of here. All right. Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Glass. Mr. Glass, let's see that that registration that you have. Let's see. Okay, I have a valid registration. So Ms. Snyder, are you there?
I wasn't able to find Mr. Glass on the docket.
Is he not on the docket?
Not on my docket.
Not the 19th. The 19th, he's supposed to be here. All right, let's deal with it now. Mr. Glass has it seems like two different occurrences, disregarding a red signal, improper display of plate, and a miscellaneous defective equipment on a commercial vehicle. It's 3 civil infractions. And it seems like on another occasion, an expired plate, an improper equipment, and a no-ops ticket. He's shown me valid registration, and I do have a commercial driver's license for Mr. Glass that's valid.
Alexa Schneider.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. So Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. In light of Mr. Glass making those corrections, I would offer for him to plead a 1 defective equipment, dismiss the balance.
I got a question about that because I was wrote up by those weren't wrote up by DOT officers. All those were wrote up by white and blue officers on a bike. You don't even have the DOT. I have a inspection report, so
Mr.
I don't understand how he gave me a
Mr. Glass.
Yes, sir.
You ever heard of the old Kenny Rogers saying you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was wrong. Like I explained to the
Stop. I just want to explain to you. I understand you might have and you can talk to Mr. Sarra about this, but I understand you might have an issue with who stopped you. It was a police officer that stopped you, right?
No, it wasn't. See, this is the thing. I got all these tickets in my own city. It makes no sense that I'm getting tickets for stuff that's not even. He wrote me a ticket for having a plate on a steel trailer truck. Talking about I couldn't see it. I still got that same, and I go through DOT inspections and they don't write this stuff up. So I'm trying to figure out how is this even a valid ticket. If I go to weigh stations every day in the same vehicle, I don't understand. And it's passing inspection. So how can I get a ticket for something that's already been passed to the state?
I'll tell you what, like I say, you can speak to Mr. Sarr in the breakout room, but it's got a disregard of red signal. So essentially they say you ran it. And then, I mean, listen, we're not going to have a trial.
I got it. No, I ain't trying to have a trial. I'm raw. I just don't want the points. That's it, man.
There it is. That's what you don't want, right?
That's it.
You
I ain't
want to
trying
keep
start
making
no
that
trouble.
good money that you're making hauling those hazardous materials, double tankers. I mean, he's loaded with CDL, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you want to? And I was gonna say, get another $55 out of him and get the blocking traffic, but she went in. Ms. Snyder did he cut you even bigger break and said defective equipment 120. So do you want to take the deal, sir?
Will that defective equipment go on my CSA score?
No, it shouldn't. It's just going to be a regular defective equipment. I don't believe it abstracts at all. The one we're going to enter into there doesn't abstract. Now, if you want to take the blocking traffic, and I know that it doesn't go pay the extra $55, we'll take it.
No, thank you.
All right, I'll put the, let's see, defective equipment. I'm gonna look it up.
That's defective equipment on my regular vehicle.
Defective equipment 3,400. That's the code going down to 3,400. It is all kinds of defective equipment. Is civil infraction, 0 point, does not abstract.
All right, thank you, sir.
Very well. Will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea, Counselor?
I would, Your Honor.
Thank you. Will you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of the defective equipment. At $120, that does not abstract to the Secretary of State. It does not carry any fine. I mean, it does carry a fine. It does not carry any points. $120, sir, with stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
We do.
When can you pay, Mr. Glass?
I can pay today.
You gonna come down here and pay it? Or you gonna pay it at the kiosk?
I can pay it at a kiosk.
All right, I'm gonna just put it in there for next week, just to make sure you get that in there in time, all right?
Yeah, I have another question. So that was all my tickets that I have. Are they taken care of?
It's all of them. One-stop shop.
All right, thank you. Appreciate that.
All right, have a great day. Be safe out there, all right?
All right, you too. Thanks.
Your Honor, I have Earl James Glenn on my docket, but we've got Dante Glenn in the gallery. I don't know.
Glenn is up next. Who was all right, we have Gora Gomez. Let's get Gora Gomez out of here. He was been waiting for a while. We have the interpreter, Mr. Ruiz. Mr. Ruiz, you there?
Yes, sir, I am. Thank you for the call. Nice working with you again, sir.
Always. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Certainly. My name is Jose Ruiz. That's E-R.
You're breaking up, sir.
Can you hear me?
No, you're breaking up.
Again, sir.
You're breaking up. You're gonna have to sign on another device if you can, or go where you got a better connection.
Sir, I'm gonna leave and then coming back.
Very well. All right, this is the city of Detroit. What about Anthony Lackey? What are you gonna do?
We're waiting.
You wanna wait on the ticket or what?
Yes, we're waiting.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Dante Ace Glenn. Case numbers SP 1188211. State of Michigan versus Dante SP 11875182 and SP 11875181 and State of Michigan versus Dante H. Glenn SX 2473971. Appearance for the record, please.
Dante H. Glenn.
Harry Bachman for the defendant.
Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. As Officer Hampton, Corporal Hampton, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Corporal Hampton, Detroit Police.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter / formal hearing. Inadvertently, there was one case that was not put on the record. Let's say that Corporal Hampton has appeared. Good morning to you, Corporal Hampton and Mr. Glenn. Do we have an offer for Mr. Glenn? Let me see the chat.
I think there was a trooper here for him too.
I thought so too, but he's no longer here.
Right, I know Attorney Cole left too.
Right.
I guess I'll do a global offer that includes the trooper's ticket. And my offer would be a fail to display, dismiss the balance.
Failure to display. Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
No, sir.
You don't? Okay. All right, that's gonna be a $240 fine. It's gonna abstract to the Secretary of State. It's probably gonna carry a likely additional 30-day suspension at least. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Is this Rudy Sar's case or is this Baughman?
Bachman.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Baughman and speak to him. Dismissing the other matters. All right. Let's see, is this, you came all the way down, Ms. Logan, today? I thought you were gonna do that later.
Yeah, but I want just 2 days of work.
Oh. You get your yoga, I mean, not your yoga, your, physical there.
Yeah.
You get that done?
I did. Thank you.
Okay, great. Okay, so here's the problem. You didn't pay the $240.
They tell me $276.
Yeah. That was on the notion. Now you can go get a license.
So I made the wrong thing.
Well, you're gonna have to pay the $276 anyway.
All right.
Now you can go wait 48 to 72 hours and get a license. I can give you some more time to pay this $240.
Okay, fair enough. 945 days.
All right. All right. I'll give you till June the 15th. Pay it, all right.
She was gonna pay it today.
She was gonna pay it today, but she paid the no insurance, but that she was gonna have to pay that to get a license anyway.
Okay.
So hand me the that. I'm gonna change this and allow her to pay this I'll set a review date. Come back on June the 15th, or you just come back on Zoom. You can just Zoom in, you can go to work, you don't have to miss work. If it's paid by June 15th, we'll dismiss the case.
Okay.
No, I was just making sure I did that.
So you're gonna have to update you're gonna have to update the file on that. Thank you so much. All right, Ms. Logan, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck.
Oh, you do the same. Enjoy the weekend.
You too. All right.
Stay.
All right, so where are we now? Let's get Mr.
Yeah, I'm gonna print this. Was I supposed to do something to the no issue? No.
All right, this is, let's go ahead with, Mr. Sarah, did you go join the room for Mr. Glenn? Who's on Mr. Glenn? Is that Mr. Bachman? I think so. Yes.
I believe so, Judge. I have an Earl Glenn on my docket, but not a Dante Glenn.
Dante Glenn is on trial. All right,
Okay.
let's see if we get a better connection with Mr. Ruiz.
Your Honor, I am here. Can you hear me?
Are you there? Yeah, let's see if that works. Can you raise your right hand, please? Can you state your name for the record?
My name is Jose Ruiz. That's Jose. Last name Ruiz as in zebra. And my Q number from the state of Michigan is 4330, Your Honor.
All right. You solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Your Honor, yes, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Gabriel Gomorrah Gomez. Case numbers SP 144-0628, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 144-06-391. Appearance for the record, please.
Rudy Sarah, P 35720 on behalf of Mr. Gomorrah Gomez.
Esta es la ciudad de Detroit en contra del señor José Gomorrah Gomez en dos casos, SP 144-062-8 y SP 144-031D01 OT. Por los abogados.
Still breaking up.
Can you hear me?
Sí, lo escucho.
Mr. Gomorrah says that he's here, Your Honor.
Your device is breaking up, Mr. Ruiz.
Okay.
What is your device is breaking up?
Let me try again, sir. I apologize to the court.
All right, go ahead. What is it? Does he understand? Did he understand you?
Señor, ¿me puede entender?
Sí,
Señor,
sí, entiendo.
Sí, yes, he says he's able to understand me, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Gomez, are you a United States citizen?
Antes de audiencia, antes del juicio, señor Gómez, ¿usted es un ciudadano americano?
No.
No.
I'm going to breakout room with Mr. Sarah. If he wants to come back on a Wednesday, I can let him come back. What is his offer going to be, Ms. Schneider?
What were his charges again, Your Honor?
Go ahead and interpret, Mr. Ruiz.
Señor, vamos a ir a hablar con la abogada en un cuarto, número 1. Y el juez le acaba de preguntar a la abogada cuál es la oferta. Y la abogada quiere decir cuál es la situación.
Okay.
His charges are no ops, and 31 plus miles an hour over the speed limit, and a no insurance civil infraction.
The offer would be without community court, would be a fail to display and a limited access 11 to 15 over, dismiss the no insurance. If he did do community court, I would take the FTD down to a blockade, down to allowing a licensed driver to drive.
La situación es que yo bajo la situación no ha podido pegar también si va a una audiencia para la corte, un curso para la corte, le podrían bajar todo a que usted ha dejado que una persona que no tenga licencia pueda manejar. Además, también no tenía su seguro de su aseguranza para el carro.
Ya, de hecho sí se lo mostré, pero el oficial tomó los dos porque tenía la vencida y tengo él miró la vencida y cuando hizo el reporte se dio cuenta que también iba la que está vigente. De hecho, aquí la tengo. O sea, y me dijo que eso lo tenía que aclarar aquí.
Señor, ¿me puede escuchar?
Sí.
Ok, una oración al mismo.
No muy bien.
Ok, señor, ¿me puede escuchar?
No muy bien lo escucho. Como
Ok.
que se corta poquito.
Ok, señor, diga las cosas poco a poco, por favor.
Ok.
All right. Mr. Ruiz,
sí
you gotta
tenía
tell me what he's
aseguranza.
saying.
Your Honor,
Sí
I
tengo
apologize.
aseguranza.
Ya tiene aseguranza.
No, sí tenía, pero sí tengo aseguranza. Todo el tiempo la tuve.
Your Honor, he wanted to explain to the court that insurance for the car throughout the time. The situation is that when he gave the paperwork to the officer, the officer didn't take into consideration the insurance paperwork. That is his concern, sir.
I probably wouldn't have either going 31 miles an hour over the speed limit. Mr. Sarr, you're familiar with the community court, are you? Is that correct? Let's let Mr. Ruiz interpret first.
Okay, señor, quizás si es que usted estaba manejando 31 millas sobre el límite de la velocidad, de veras no, como no era aseguranza, no hubiera sido considerado. La situación es que ahora están proponiendo que usted vaya a unas clases de la corte para poder rebajar su situación de multa o su situación de multa. ¿Entiende?
Ajá, sí entiendo.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Mr. Sarr, are you familiar with the community court process?
Señor, usted sabe la situación de la corte comunitaria.
I've been to a training on the community court, but I'm not sure what you mean by the process, Judge. I know that would avoid a record, but do we have to send him for an evaluation to someone?
Yo sé la situación, he estado para el entrenamiento acerca de la corte, pero la cosa es ahora, nosotros tendríamos que mandarlo a él, a esta corte.
No, the community court is my court on Wednesdays. The offer today is failure to display. If he wants to wait and do the community court, he can get a allowing plus an additional amended on the speeding ticket.
Ahora, no, o sea, la situación sería que usted ahora si quiere la oferta sería una situación, pero si él va a la corte el miércoles, es mi corte, sería, y nosotros bajaríamos a la situación de que usted no ha desplegado una licencia. Ahora, podríamos bajarlo más en el miércoles que viene y poner una cosa adicional.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and speak with the lawyer. Let us know what you want to do.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, let's go ahead. Now, where are we out on Glenn? That ticket came for
Earl Glenn, yes. Do you want me in the breakout room though, Judge?
Yeah, go in the breakout room and we'll go ahead with Lackey. And then the ticket she wanted for Lackey.
I thought I emailed her.
Did she bring a file here?
No, that was something else. That's some information for you to review for 426.
All right, let's go with,
I had emailed Ms. Roper so she can print it and send it. I haven't received it.
all right, let's go ahead, with, for Gasaway. Let's go ahead with Gasaway then. James Gasaway, correct?
Yes.
I appreciate your patience. James Maurice Gasaway.
No
Is it
worries.
James Maurice Gasaway?
No, it's James Cordero Smith.
Okay, there's two S's. City of Detroit versus James Cordero Gasaway, case number SD 1311535, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Boffman for the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
James Gasaway.
Thank you, sir.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Gasaway, I see you paid the reinstatement fee. Did that help you get a license?
I'm still in the process of getting it. I have to work around my my job. So yeah, I'm still in the process of getting it. If you will allow me more time, that would be wonderful, Judge.
How long, what did you do? Did you ever go to the Secretary of State?
No, I made an appointment and I'm still waiting.
When is the appointment?
Next week.
And is that appointment for a review or a hearing for this driver's license revoke? Or was that appointment just to see if they'll grant you a license?
Just to see what's going on.
All right, come back in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Come back on the 28th of April. Let us know what's going on.
All right. Thanks a lot, Judge.
All right, have a great day.
You have a better.
Let me ask you, Miss, do you want to offer him some? He's got a driver license revoked and there's no insurance. You want to offer him something today?
My offer would be an FTD and dismiss the no insurance. So he may as well go try to get a license first, and I would just dismiss them both.
Okay. Very well. All right. Try to get the license because that FTD is not going to do you any good. All right.
Okay. What time would you like me back?
8:30, 28th.
28th? Okay.
All right. Have a great day.
Just call another supervisor to assist us.
How is that?
He's gonna do it for me.
Huh?
He's gonna resolve it for us and get the tax.
Get what?
Oh.
Natalia.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Hey, how are you?
I'm very well. How about yourself?
I'm okay. I got into a car accident, so my back is hurting really bad. But other than that, I'm fine.
Sorry to hear that. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Natalia Cherie Gary, case number SP 1440223, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Harry Boffman for the defendant. State your name for the record.
Natalia Gary.
All right, Ms. Gary, I hope you weren't driving, were you?
No, I had a friend driving because I had just had a procedure done and I was sedated.
Do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
Yeah, it's right here. It's on paper because I just turned 21.
License, please.
All right, Judge.
Hold on.
All right, we're gonna run the license. If you
Okay.
have a valid license, ma'am, we will This is you mind a blocking traffic. She's got 2 moving violations, unsafe manner and failure to stop, and a driving while license suspended.
I have no objection to a blockading in light of her doing the right thing and getting her license.
Let's see if the license is good, and then if the license is good, we'll give you a blocking traffic. You can put that down.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Lampley, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I did when I had the car. I don't have the car anymore. It was totaled.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to, all right, the license is valid. Let's go back on the record with Natalia Sharik Gary. The license is valid. At this time, we'll offer you a amended count of blocking traffic, $175. It does not abstract from the Secretary of State, therefore no points. We'll dismiss the other matters. You have an absolute right to a trial. What do you want to do, ma'am? Take the deal or no?
Yeah, take the deal. Just pay the 170.
Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on behalf of your client?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of the other matters.
So stipulated, thank you.
All right, $175, Miss Gary, when can you pay it?
Right now I'm not working due to an accident. If you could you give me like 3 weeks? 2
All
weeks?
right, I'll give you 30 days. I'll give you 30 days, May 23rd, 2023. Pay it by then. If you don't pay it, then it's gonna affect your driver's license, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Nothing further. I hope you get well soon, man. I'm glad to see you at least alive and well and kicking it after that accident, all right?
Yeah, I'm trying. Thank you.
All right, have a great day, man. Good luck to you.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, Mr. Ronald Lampley. Ronald Lampley, can you unmute yourself, please? Turn your camera on. City of Detroit. Did he fall asleep? All right, now who are we ready on? Glenn? We're still waiting on the ticket for Lackey. So Glenn, are we ready on Glenn?
Mr. Glenn?
Yes, sir.
What were we dealing with?
Well, we did Earl James Glenn. I think he's.
No, I'm talking about Dante Glenn.
Dante Glenn as
you spoke with Mr. Baughman, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
So what was the offer on Mr. Glenn? I think that was
a failure to display.
A failure to display and dismissing the rest.
We're gonna wait right.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Dante Ace Glenn. Mr. Glenn, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, this defendant is aware of his right to a trial today. He's going to waive that right as well as those rights to go with trial. He's going to pursue a guilty plea. There's a recommendation that if he pled guilty to the reduced charge of failure to display a valid driver's license as 0-point offense, that the balance of the cases before the court today would be dismissed. So he's ready to make a factual basis for it now. Thank you.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Glenn?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You put your hand down, sir. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Baughman went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any question about those rights?
No, sir.
You understand by taking this deal, you're gonna give up those rights?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, Mr. Glenn, let me draw your attention back to April the 14th. That's today, 2 years ago. At around 2:26 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Vassar and Ardmore Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
My license was suspended, so I produced a state ID.
Very well, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of operating a failure to display a valid driver's license. That's a 0-point offense and will abstract to the Secretary of State. You can expect to have an at least additional 30-day suspension on there. I will stipulate the proper cause them to dismiss the other matters per the plea.
So stipulated, and thank you, Your Honor.
All right, $240, sir. When can you pay?
Tomorrow. Well, what's tomorrow? Well, I'm on the bus, so I do have the money, but I just.
Well, you can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. Those are all over the Myers, CVS's, or you can upload that DivDat app to your phone.
Oh yes, I can, or I can come down. I think I'm not too computer savvy, so.
All right, I'm gonna give you till next Friday. You think you can have it done by next Friday?
Yes, sir.
All right, come on down make it by next Friday. We'll put a pay by date 4/21/2023. If it's nothing further, Mr. Glenn, have a very good day. All right. If you can't pay it by then, I'm gonna need to see you. All right.
Okay, so that's 240, right?
240, and then we'll dismiss everything else and waive any other late or reinstatement fees or we'll waive the warrant fee. You still, wait a minute, on that trooper case, SX, why is that up for trial when that was already pled to? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, the trooper case, it was already pled to that you owe 400 and you pled to that back in 2016. You owe $416 on that.
Can we whittle that down to maybe what the original fine would have been, or something a little more nominal?
I'll waive the late and reinstatement fee. That should get you back to the original cost of what you got it to, what you pled to back in the day, all right? All I'm concerned about really is the $240 at this point.
Okay. And is there any way I can get my my reconstructed license or anything?
Well, the problem is that you pled to a failure to display, and that's gonna at least get your license suspended for another 30 days. I don't know. You're gonna have to wait now, but it seems like probably after that time, you know, those failure to displays are tricky. If you don't have any other civil infractions or moving violations or no proof of insurance or anything like that, then it'd probably just be the 30 days. But if you do, it's gonna suspend it for a lot longer than that.
Okay.
So I would check with the Secretary of State. Go to the Secretary of State now and see what they say. We'll wait till this it enters in there. Wait 48 to 72 hours, see what they say. And then make sure you get this paid, and then they'll let you know exactly how long it'll be before you can get a license.
Okay, so when I go down to, cause I'm gonna come down to the 36th district to pay the 240, is it like any number I need to
No, they'll have the 240 in there.
okay, okay,
All right. They'll have the
okay,
240 and the other dollar amount that other case back in 2016 in there. They'll have both of those dollar amounts in there. Pay the 240 and then you can take care of the other amount whenever you can.
okay,
Come down Monday though, or sometime after that.
okay, I will.
All right, I have an in-person. We're gonna arraign him to get him another court date. All right, have a great day, Mr. Glenn. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Keon Jermel Lewis, case number SP 1366710, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1398929, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 139893111. SP 1407358, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1410394, 1. SP 1420683, counts 1, 2, and 3. 227 42728, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Harry Boffman on behalf of the defendant. Please, loud and clear, state your name for the record.
Keon Lewis.
Thank you, Mr.
All right,
Lewis.
let's call the date and time set for a arraignment.
For the purpose of today's hearing, Your Honor, please enter a not guilty plea on behalf of the defendant. Scheduled for a pretrial?
Pre-trial date, when you want to come back?
Well,
We've got absolute right to a trial. We can take, what do you have?
well, the thing is, I had just recently purchased the vehicle, and I gotta get it. I'll transfer everything over, and that's it. And
You have a valid driver's license?
yeah, I have a driver's license.
Let's see what you got. Run the license. Because everybody wants to put the cart before the horse, get the vehicle, and then don't have a license. That was Mr. Woodson yesterday.
No, but I had bought my car from a private owner, though, and I was taking it home. They pulled me over. Yeah, well.
Well, the thing about it is that you got to put insurance on there. Now, I do understand, and my understanding of the law is that you can drive a car home without the registration that day, as long as you're taking it from that point to home. But you still have to have valid insurance on the license.
So it was still in the people now who I got it from.
If they have insurance, I don't know. So therefore, you're saying that I didn't need insurance or registration.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, that might be a good argument. I don't know, you don't have a valid license.
Oh, well, it's the one ticket that's holding me up, and then I'm going through this program, and they were supposed to have cleared all my tickets up.
I don't know what. I know you got this one no proof of insurance.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the only one that's pending.
All right, listen, let's go. You have $45 on you now?
No.
Not right now. You got somebody in the car that can get. Oh, you drove yourself.
No, my dad brought me down.
Quick.
No, I left my car parked at
Quick
home.
with it there.
Yeah. I left it parked at home.
Do you have somebody that can get you $45 right now?
I can bring it to the kiosk.
No, you're not gonna be able to go to the kiosk for this.
Oh, did you?
45. What I'm doing is I'm allowing you a pathway to get a valid license, but you gotta have $45.
Well, can I? So how soon can I do it Monday then?
You can do it Monday. The sooner you do it, the sooner.
Yeah, I'll just do it Monday. Because I took off work, to even come down here.
All right. On SP 1407358, I'm gonna allow him to pay the reinstatement fee up front. I'm gonna set a pretrial date for June the 5th, 2023 at 8:30.
So then I'll just come in with all my
Hopefully,
paperwork updated and everything.
you got a lot of tickets though. So you're gonna have to come in, a lot of it can be worked out, but you're gonna have to pay some.
I understand that. Yeah, I understand that.
All right, as long as we get that understanding, allow him to pay that reinstatement fee up front on that no proof of insurance. You pay that, you wait 48 to 72 hours, approach the Secretary of State, see if they'll give you a driver's license. Come back on June 5th, 2023, bring all the documentation, and we'll settle up on, and bring some cash. All right?
All right. Thank you, John.
Yeah. If there's nothing further, have a very good day.
You too.
Mr. Lewis, and good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, where are we now? Are we ready on Gomez, one more?
Yes,
Yes, Your Honor.
What's he gonna do?
he's going to take the plea, Judge.
Él va,
He's gonna take the plea?
Yes.
All right, Mr.
There-
Gomorrah Gomez, let's go back on the record, Mr. Gomorrah Gomez. Mr. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. It's my understanding that you want to take care of this today.
Señor Gómez, yo le he dado la oportunidad que usted vaya a hablar con su abogado en un cuarto privado. Entiendo que usted quiere aceptar la declaración hoy día. ¿Usted va a aceptar la?
Ok, ya.
Ya. Señor Gómez, ¿usted va a aceptar la oferta de hoy día?
Soy culpable.
I am guilty.
Do you want to go to community court, sir, and potentially get a better offer? Or do you want to plead guilty today?
Señor, ¿usted quizás quisiera ir a la corte comunitaria y quizás a recibir una mejor oferta? ¿O usted quiere declararse culpable hoy día?
Me declaro culpable hoy.
I would like to declare myself guilty today.
All right, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Usted entiende que ya que usted no es un ciudadano americano, este cargo menor quizás tenga consecuencias en su situación de inmigración.
Sí, sí entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
All right, you want to raise your right hand, please?
Levante su mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Usted afirma o jura que usted va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad.
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear.
You put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede abajo, por favor, señor.
Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, usted entiende que la máxima pena para el cargo es de 3 días en la cárcel y una multa de 500.
Ok, sí entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Tiene que usted tiene un derecho a un juicio.
We'll come back another day.
Estoy dispuesto a pagar la multa.
Okay, for the fine. El señor tiene que explicarle todos los hechos. Record. ¿Entiende?
No lo escuché bien, se escuchó cortado.
Ok. El juez tiene que explicarle estos derechos en frente de todos, en el récord.
Ok.
Okay. Ahora, usted entiende que usted tiene a un juicio.
Ok.
¿Sí o no?
Sí.
Yes. You're okay. and he
Disculpe, no lo escucho. Discúlpeme, no lo
Mr.
escucho.
Mr. Ruiz, I can't, you're having conversations with this, Mr. Gomez, and it's not being properly interpreted.
The situation is out of.
Lo siento, pero no se escucha porque hay mucho ruido. No se escucha.
Your gentleman is saying that he can hear because there is a lot of noise on the other side.
All right. Where were we at?
Okay, ¿dónde estamos acá? Sir, you asked him if he knew that he has a right to a trial. Señor, ¿dónde estamos ahora? Usted sabe si es que usted tiene derecho a tener un juicio.
Sí, sí sé que tengo derecho.
Yes, I know I have a right.
All right, you understand, Mr. Sarr went over some of your other advice and rights in the breakout room as well, did he not?
Señor, también en el cuarto privado le dieron a entender que otro también.
Sí, sí me hicieron entender.
Yes, they made me understand that.
And you have any question about those rights?
Y ahora usted tiene algunas preguntas acerca de esos derechos.
No, estoy bien.
No, I am fine.
You understand them?
¿Usted los entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
You know you're going to be giving up those rights as well when you take this deal.
Ahora, si es que usted acepta esta oferta, usted no va a poder usar esos derechos. ¿Entiende eso?
Sí, sí entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
All right. And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Ahora, a una otra persona le ha ofrecido algo a usted, además de lo que está en el récord.
No.
No.
All right, so I'm going to draw your attention back to March the 9th, 2023 at around 8:05 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of McGraw and Central Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, el día marzo 9, 2022, usted tuvo la oportunidad de encontrarse con un oficial de policía en el área de McCracken.
Sí.
Yes.
And on that day, were you operating a motor vehicle?
En ese momento usted estaba operando un vehículo motorizado.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
And did that officer ask you to produce valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial de policía le pidió a usted que produzca un licencia de conducir.
Sí, señor.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Y usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿verdad?
No, no pude presentar una licencia.
No, I wasn't able to present a license, sir.
Right, and I know why, because you indicated on the record that you weren't a United States citizen, and I don't believe you have any resident status or anything.
Sí, y sé por qué, porque usted no es un residente y usted no es un ciudadano de los Estados Unidos y no puede conseguir una. Sí.
Solo no la pude presentar.
I wasn't able to present one.
All right. Were you speeding on that day, sir?
¿Usted estaba manejando a alta velocidad ese día, señor?
Sí, fue un error decir.
Yeah, it was an error.
It wasn't an error. It was an error because you got caught.
No fue un error porque usted lo agarraron.
Sí, fue un error mío. O sea, fue un error mío.
Well, it was my error. It was my error, sir.
Right. All right. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. Fine him $240 for the civil infraction. I'm going to amend that. Find him responsible for the amended count of limited access, 11 and 15 $135 and dismiss the other count.
Ok, entonces lo voy a encontrar culpable de que no ha podido desplegar una licencia de conducir. $140 es una infracción civil y otro y le voy a $135.
Ok.
Ok.
When can you pay, sir?
¿Cuándo puede pagar, señor?
En cuanto me llegue el ticket, yo puedo pagar.
When
Cuando me
the
digan.
ticket, I would be able to pay for it, sir.
Huh?
When I get the ticket, be able to pay for it.
No, you put a date on it right now, sir.
Señor, entonces,
$135 and $240.
entonces usted tiene que darnos una fecha, señor. Es $240 más $135.
Mañana mismo.
Tomorrow morning.
I'm gonna give them till May the 21st. Make sure it's paid. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone or come down to the courthouse and pay it in person. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. You're free to leave.
Señor, le voy a dar hasta mayo 21. Usted lo puede pagar de varias veces, en varias formas. Usted también puede pagar en cualquier kiosco de la ciudad de Detroit, o usted puede acercarse aquí a la corte. Pero usted tiene a mayo 21. ¿Usted tiene otra pregunta?
Para saber cómo sobre el pago me va a llegar algún papel para saber dónde puedo pagar.
Am I going to get another piece of paper? How much and where I'm supposed to be paying for it, Your Honor?
No, you come down to the courthouse and you'll get that information when you pay the ticket.
No, usted venga a la corte, preséntese a la corte y usted va a recibir esa información y ahí puede pagar, señor.
Ok, ¿puedo ir cualquier día?
So I can come any day?
Yes, on Monday.
Sí, puede pagarlo comenzando el lunes.
Ok, y necesito llevar los papeles para que chequen mi caso y me puedan decir cuánto fue.
So basically, I have to bring my paperwork so they can check my case and they can tell me how much it's going to be, correct?
Sí.
Yes. Sí.
Ok, voy a hacer lo posible por el lunes, presentarme temprano a pagar.
So what it's going to happen is that I'm going to present myself on Monday and pay for it right then and there, sir.
Okay. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Buen día, señor, y lo mejor para usted.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Your Honor.
Great day.
Thank you
This
very
is the
much.
city of, this is the
Your
city of
Honor.
Detroit.
Your Honor,
You guys are free to leave. This is the city of Detroit versus Ronald Lampley, case number SP 1425173, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Harry Hoffman for the defendant. Sir, state your full name.
Ronald Lampley.
There's a date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Lampley. Do you have valid registration and insurance?
No, Your Honor. I went down to get the car last week, and I had a. Excuse me, I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I went down there to get me a car last week, and I ran into like a problem, so I had to take care of the problem as far as I had another car when I got incarcerated, so I had to take care of the problem. So I'm working on now getting me a vehicle.
You have a vehicle, sir?
No, I do not have a vehicle at the moment.
This offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of failure of the improper plate, $240 fine. If we'll not abstract to the Secretary of State, I'll dismiss the ticket upon payment. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Boffman and speak to Mr. Boffman, all right?
Yes.
He has absolute right to a trial. All right, we're gonna, I appreciate everybody. I know you gotta get a break. Thank you, Ms. Hurley. We're just gonna get these last few matters out of here. What's going on?
Excuse me, Your Honor. Can I speak to, can you put me back in the, break room so I can speak with Mr. Buffman?
All right, wait a minute, Mr. Glenn. Go ahead, Mr. Bachman. Speak to Mr. Lampert.
Is he in room 5 or just reported there?
He's not in any room now. He just came out. Join the room, Mr. Lampert.
I tried. I tried. It took me out the meeting, then took me back to the main.
Try again. This is probably one of those instances where they're gonna keep kicking them out the room.
It did it again.
Yeah, I know. I already know what's going on. All right.
The judge removed some of these defaults, civil infractions, 7-2. Okay. You hear me, Perkins? That's why.
It's gonna keep kicking them out. Did you talk to her?
We have a date, she's right here. We have a date worked out for evidentiary hearing, June 1st.
Very well. All right, let's call this, let's pass the matter. I'm gonna try to work this breakout room thing out. All right, it's the city of Detroit versus Xavier and Garwood, case number Z8085801, and Demetrius Gordon, Z8086071. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexis Schneider for the people, P80322.
And Dennis Whitey, P79560 on behalf of Mr. Garwood. I'm not sure if he's present by way of Zoom or not. If not, I'd ask you to waive his appearance.
Okay. All right, I will waive the appearance for both. It's a date and time set for a pretrial, we'll call it. And do you have a date on an evidentiary hearing?
Yeah, that'd be June 1st.
I vaguely, Your Honor, I need to talk to my supervisor. I believe Mr. Goss is going to take it since he's only the response. I think I'll just piggyback since it's my courtroom and we can work things out between us. Attorney Whitey and I are hoping for Thursday, June 1st. My other courtroom will have a light docket, so I can be.
June 1st, is that a good day for evidentiary hearing? Two evidentiary hearings back to back, so it's going to be time.
Well, and Judge, just so you're aware, with the two cases, the one issue that the PBT overlaps, so that could be handled with one witness, and if I need somebody, it's up to them who they want to produce. Somebody to testify the blood test results to be as accurate as whole blood, that whole issue. So we might be able to streamline that somehow.
I'm going to take it to my I don't know if my supervisor is aware of the motions. I'm going to take it to her what we can streamline. Anything we can handle.
Yeah.
Give me a date that we don't have anything scheduled.
Okay.
We'll just clear it out.
Judge, if afternoons were better for the court, that totally
So like it takes some time.
I know you have some, I know your dockets are slammed.
You don't want no trial on those days, right?
No, just let's put it out so we can have time and we don't have to be rushing.
We don't have to put any, June 16th, there's no trial.
June 16th.
Let's see about the 15th. I don't know what day is good.
Hi.
No
Your Honor.
Either, that's a good day.
Oh,
Okay.
June 16th.
Okay, that's a
Five,
good
I
day.
think.
June 16th.
You want to do that 10:30 or?
10:30 is fine with the court. 30 evidentiary hearing. For both matters.
Judge, I don't know if we officially called Gordon, just.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we did, okay.
All right, we'll do that.
Fair enough, thank you.
Have a great day.
Appreciate it, you too, have a good weekend.
Hi, Your Honor.
Hold on, please. Hold on.
I'm just trying to get to that.
Your Honor? Madam Clerk?
All right, are we here? Everybody hear me?
I can.
Yes, Judge. So we got them together. All right, I appreciate it, everyone. Ms. Hurley, I'm sorry it's gone over time, but lately it's been these kind of days. I don't know what can be done about it.
No problem.
They're speaking. Anthony, let's get Anthony. What are we gonna do with Anthony? They never did produce a ticket.
I'll have to object for the record, but I get it.
So she's gonna check again,
right?
See if they printed a ticket. Did they? All right. Lacking. That's lacking. Trying to pull them out.
I'm going to be off screen briefly, Judge.
Okay, you are, all right, go ahead. I'm trying to pull Lackey out. We were gonna get him out of it. Go ahead. All right, are we ready on Lampley? I didn't hear you, Mr. Baldwin.
We are ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ronald Lampley. Mr. Lampley, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. What's your client want to do, Mr. Baldwin?
Judge, the defendant's been advised he knows he has a right to a trial. He's going to waive that right as well as those rights that go with trial. We talked about them in the breakout room together, and he's going to plead guilty pursuant to the recommendation here today.
I wanted you to get the information. Is he trying to get registration and insurance?
Right. Well, this is a friend's car, and he's able to make a factual basis. He's trying to get his own. Yeah.
Do you have a vehicle, Mr. Lampley?
No, sir.
All right. All right. You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You know, Mr. Baldwin went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any question about those rights?
No, sir.
You know you'll be giving up those rights upon taking this plea?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody else offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to January 19, 2023 at around 4:11 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grand River and Hubble. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir.
That officer asked you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't insured.
Very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. Fine him $240. I'll dismiss upon payment. Stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter now.
So stipulated, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Lampley, 240. When can you pay it?
Can I at least get 2 weeks?
Yes. You want 2 weeks? Is that going to be good enough?
I mean, if I could get a little bit longer, that'd be fine.
I'm gonna give you 30 days, sir. May 23rd.
I appreciate it, Your Honor.
May 23rd, 2023. Come back in at that morning at 8:25. If it's paid, I'll get you right out of here. We'll dismiss the case. All right. May 23rd.
Yes, sir.
Have a great day,
Yes, sir.
Good luck to
you too. Thank you.
Okay. All right, very well. Let's go back on the record with Anthony Spencer Lamont Lackey. Mr. Boffman, can you go pull Mr. Oh, he's out. Mr. Lackey, we have not secured a ticket, a complaint.
Well,
Okay.
at this point, Your Honor, we would make the motion to dismiss. We understand that if the court grants that motion, it would be without prejudice. The defendant understands the ramifications of that disposition. But considering the gravity of the charges, Your Honor, more than anything, as well as the fact that there is a genuine and material issue of fact, we'd ask the court to consider here and now a motion to dismiss without prejudice. Thank you.
All right, response, Ms. Snyder, put your P number, put your appearance on the record, please.
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. Brother counsel's recitation of the facts is correct. Your Honor asked over an hour ago, I believe, to get a copy of the ticket. It still hasn't been found. Given that we haven't gotten confirmation that there is no ticket, I would ask for a one-time brief adjournment, although of course it is in Your Honor's discretion. If you're disinclined to grant that request, I would ask for a dismissal without prejudice.
Very well. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss without prejudice. Mr. Lackey, your cases, that'll do it for today. If there's nothing further, sir, I appreciate your patience. Your case is dismissed. Have a very good day. Good luck to you. And that's without prejudice.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I think that'll finally do it.
Wow.
I appreciate everyone